Hey, my friends, welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I am Pam, the Ginger Cat Lady. Harley, the Ginger Cat, is in his bed, sound asleep, so hopefully it'll stay quiet, at least for a while. Hello, my friends. Merry Christmas. Hope all of you had a super fantastical day. I did. It was really nice to have the girls over, even though we weren't doing presents yet. But we had part of the girls over, not all of them, but it was nice. Welcome to the impatient guy who sent me a message saying, "Why are we waiting?" Because of this, we needed this before we could do anything else. Sorry, I just found a gluey spot on my table and it's really bugging me, so I'm trying to get it off. But yeah, this is the culprit for why we were waiting. Hello, Di. Welcome. Link is where it is, so if you want it, you can go, or you can come here. Hello, Denise. Welcome. Hey, Vale. Welcome. Hello, Debbie. Welcome. Oh my goodness, woman, be patient. Be patient. Alrighty, today. I have a if I remember prompts to do for altered pocket and texture fragments, and I already kind of have an idea in my mind of what I want to do. So we're going to do that. Hey, Terry, Merry Christmas. And then currently on my printer are some pages that are printing that will be things that I am going to stickle in preparation for the journal that Di and I are going to be working on together. So there's that. Oh, speak of the devil. Hi. Merry Do y'all do Boxing Day?
Goodness. Yeah, Boxing Day today.
What is Boxing Day?
It's supposed to be box all your to the thrift stores and up your to make stuff you got for Christmas or something. I don't know.
So it's a holiday that a lot of countries celebrate, but nobody seems to know why, because you're the second person that is like, I think this is what it is, but I'm not really sure. I was watching
It's where
I think
all
it was
the
Amethyst
sales are.
Raven. Yeah, that's what ours
Where
is.
all the big
Friday.
sales
Tomorrow will
start,
be the
isn't
same thing. Yep, that's tomorrow for us. It's just
Hi,
all
Denise.
we don't call it
Hi,
Boxing
Deb.
Day.
Hi, Cherry.
So I printed a bunch of stuff. Or it's
So
printing.
Your signature.
What? Just with your papers?
I've just cut and my first signature, so.
Oh, just the regular pages, not the fancy pages.
Not the fancy pages, just the signatures. Yeah. Started.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Then I won't be mad at you.
It's a signature. So I've just used my new cutter, cut the edges rough. I've inked them in bronze, iridescent bronze. And that's it. That's all I've done.
Was that paint?
So I've got them. Sorry? Paint. Yes, paint.
Yeah, okay, not gilding.
And I used
Have you tried?
And I used a little spongy thing to put it on.
Okay. Have you tried using gilding wax on the pages before?
I don't have any.
Very well? Oh, so okay.
Yes, it would work, and yes, it does work, and I don't have any.
Okay.
Mine went hard in the jars, so I threw them all out.
Is that better than doing it with paint, or about the same?
Same. Yep.
Same. Okay. So I don't need that.
Same thing. No.
So I need to share my Christmas presents. My husband, my husband,
My husband.
this is the first really good present from him. The
Never
Yummer
had a
present.
Reese's.
This is the.
I wouldn't know what they tasted like.
You've never had one?
No, we don't do that chocolate over here.
You don't have
I mean, you
Reese's
can
over there?
get it. No, we're Cadbury's people over here.
All right, I'll have to bring you
Nestle
some.
and Cadbury's.
I'll bring you some when we come to visit. You know, I was thinking today that our husbands would probably get along. Our husbands would probably get along quite well.
Yeah, they probably have
Because,
a lot of whinging to do about us. Yes.
well, on top of the fact that mine was a mechanic, works on cars all the, used to work on cars all the time. Total NASCAR fan. Absolutely loved going to the races there. So yeah, I'm sure that they would have plenty to talk about too. But
I'm
anyway,
sure they
so
would.
that was one of the things he got me. This is another thing he got me.
Another gel plate, a big one.
12 by 12 gel plate, so I can cover my whole 8.5 by 11 paper.
Beautiful.
Isn't that cute? Got that, and then I got a pair of pinking shears to use with fabric only pinking shears. And look at this little thing. This little container. That, look, it perfectly fits all of my stickles. That one, and then
this one. It's a Timmy container, isn't it?
Yeah, they're Timmy containers, yeah. Yeah. And then this one that has all of my big ink pads and some of my little ones that don't fit in the other one in there. So my husband is really, really good. Really, really good. Yes. And then I have some snacks that I'm supposed to share with y'all later from my mom.
Nice.
She brought snacks over. She goes, these are for you to eat while you're live tonight. So I'll have to bring the snacks out in a little while. So that was my Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. We didn't buy any presents for this year, so we were too
kind of hard to with what's going on.
Just living.
Well, yeah. Trying to live. Well, and money wise and everything, that's hard to do. Yeah. Let's see, we got a bunch of people that have come in all of a sudden. Let's see.
Hi, Terry. Hi, Timmy.
Hi, Kat. Welcome, Brenda. Oh, Denise got a Michael's gift card and a big diamond art project. Nice. Terry got some whole gift cards. Paper cutter. Oh, did you? Good.
I got
Terry got
2 gift cards from. I got a gift card from Joey and Brett, and I got 2 gift cards from Mum and Dad. I was like, whoa.
Oh.
She goes, I sent you 2 because I forgot to give you one last year. I found it sitting on the bench in the kitchen. I said, no, you gave it to me when I came up after Christmas. No, I sent your card and forgot to send you the gift card. I said, yes, but you gave it to us when we got up there. No, I didn't. I went, okay, thank you for the 2 gift cards. I appreciate
it. Crazy lady. So Terry got a Tim Holtz tonic guillotine, paper cutter, and a magnifier that sits on your desk and has a light. Nice. Could have used that when I was trying to thread a needle today. Oh my good Lord. Couldn't even see the hole in the dang needle. It was a little one because I was trying to patch up a quilt. Yeah, couldn't see it.
Yeah, that's why you use big hole needles that go the whole distance of the whole needle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Beading needles.
Ooh, Terry got a mini printer also to work with her phone. Hello, Vale. Hey, Kat. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Minx. Welcome, welcome. Cadbury real chocolate, he says. Kat
That's
says
it.
European chocolate is the best. Hello, Heidi. Welcome, welcome. So, Heidi, you asked the question the other day. Which of your journals was my favorite? I really like the one with the window on the front, but there was also a tall, skinny one that was in, and I don't remember which one it was. That was in the series, the video that had a bunch of journals in it. I really liked one. There was a tall, skinny one that I really liked too. Let's see who else is here. Vale drove people nuts wanting all their wrapping paper and bags.
As you do.
Tim got a 6x6 Gothic card pad and A4 canvas paper. Nice. Ooh, canvas paper. Nice. Nice. So, yeah. We had a nice Christmas. My casserole that I was so excited about was disappointing to me. Everybody else liked it, but it was disappointing to me. It didn't taste what it smelled like, so I was a little bummed with that. But the French toast casserole, chef's kiss. That was so good. So good.
Okay.
You say that like what? Do you have French toast over there?
Yeah, we do French toast. Not often. We don't do the sweet thing because we have eggy bread, which is just basically stale bread soaked in egg and then fried.
Just
but we
French
don't
toast.
do the. Yeah, but you guys add cinnamon or something to it, or maple syrup,
Sometimes, yeah.
make it sweet.
So how do you eat it? Just by itself? No syrup or anything on it?
Yeah, nothing. Just you usually have it with bacon or sausages or something like that.
Yeah. Yes, ours is a sweet, while yours is a savory. Let's see. So I'm gonna alter some pockets.
Merry Christmas, Thunder.
Hello, Thunder. Thunder. Thunder and light, thunder and light. Sorry, I'll stop singing.
Yeah, stop that.
It was fun.
Just stop it.
Please.
This is so much easier, Thunder, than ripping it by hand.
Saves your fingers.
Saves your fingers.
Poor Thunder's fingers were in bed.
You don't waste a lot of paper. Right.
Oh, trying to get it just right.
Yeah.
But doesn't it all come out? Doesn't it all come out the same though?
No, you just move it up and down so you get extra.
Oh, add the paper. So you don't start the paper in the same spot each time.
Yeah. So see how it's Let me just
layered.
Get out of the focus. Yeah. So it's.
Okay. Yeah. Because that's what I was worried with something like that it would be all the same because of where you're. Yeah. Are you back at home now, Thunder?
You just move it up and down.
Gotcha.
Move it up
do that
and
with
down.
Too, right? Hey, Lori, welcome.
Yeah, absolutely do it with a tear ruler. That's how I did it before I got the the trimmer thingy.
Because I got this thing that I've been thinking of turning into a tear ruler. I've had this for so long. It's a Jelly Belly ruler. Don't know why somebody gave me a Jelly Belly ruler, but somebody gave me a Jelly Belly ruler.
Merry Christmas,
Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing here. I just know I need some texture fragments, so I think I'm going to put some texture on paper and then tear it up. Because what else do you do if you want texture fragments? Right?
Right. Right.
Do I want it on... What do I want it on? Do I want it on book page? Should I do it on book page? Girl, I fed you, so get over it. She's starting already, and she's been fed. I'm just like a little irritated with her lately.
9-hole happy planner disc punch, so I can make journal out of Debbie J's dyed papers. Travel watercolor. It's a little knapsack and a
gift card or journal. Gift card.
Beautiful. Lovely.
Nice, Gail. It sounds like your kids spoiled you. It's always nice. I didn't get one from my bonus daughter yet because the one that drew my name is the one that's had to work today. So, okay, let's see here.
I got a quilt. My girlfriend made me that quilt, so yes.
Yes, that's very pretty. Oh, she got an ancestry kit too.
Oh, and news. Had to go shopping this morning. Get a few things. And when we came back, Molly was jumping around. Greeted us happily. Waited for her snack. And then went and ate. Well, let's put her dinner out again because she wouldn't eat it last night. Put her dinner out and she ate it all. Now she's slept since then. She exhausted herself. But
well, yeah, she wore herself out. But hey,
she's walking.
Fantastic.
She's still really limping badly. But that was like, Molly, calm down, girl.
She's like, wait a minute, you've just been doing absolutely nothing for a while, so mellow out. You're gonna hurt yourself here.
I did have a little tear when I saw her. She was wagging her tail and she was jumping around, and it's like, oh my god.
That's fantastic. See, there were some people that were saying. Yeah. They were saying. She might have just needed to get over being depressed and angry at you for not being there. And you left me, so I'm going to make you worry about me.
And I did.
So neither there.
And I think Patrick was just as excited to see her doing that.
Oh, I'm sure.
Like, calm down, Molly, calm down. So that made my day. That made my week, my month, yes, that was good. Yeah, I should probably keel over and pop off tomorrow, but jeez.
We just calm before the storm.
Yeah. But last night she didn't even come into the bedroom. She stayed asleep on the lounge room floor, and it's like she's never done that. Never ever slept on the lounge room floor. She's always, wherever we are, that's where she is. And it's like, oh, I'm going to wake up in the morning and she's going to be carked in the lounge room. And she's fine.
Well, there's some positive thinking. Look how pretty that is.
Very pretty.
Oh, you can't see the sparklies. Hang on, you got to see the sparklies. Girl, what are you doing up on my desk? Get down. You're not Harley. Get down from there. No, ma'am.
Exactly, Vale.
Oh, why is the sparklies not showing up? There we go.
Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. Very cute.
It's copper. It's copper. What's it called? It's the Astro Paste refined copper.
Yep. So the Astro Paste has got the glitter in it, and the Lunar Paste has got the pearl in it, or the mica.
Oh, is that what the difference between the two are? Okay.
Yep.
I think all of the ones I got were the Astro.
So I've got a couple of the Lunar Pastes, and they are just like pearlescent. The pearly.
Astro. Yeah, I got only Astro from him.
Yeah.
And then the stencil butter from Polka Doodle, which is pretty dang cool too.
Stop getting freaking bronze everywhere. What are you doing, Diane? For goodness sake.
Making a mess?
I'm making a mess. Getting bronze all over the purple pages, but that's okay.
Bronze and purple goes together. It's all good. Oh. Let's see. Heidi. Where'd it go? Oh, Vale says, Dad, it's wonderful to hear about Molly. Where'd it go? I saw something about what Heidi. Oh, my kiddos sent this cool digital picture frame that they can add pictures to from their phones. Oh, nice. That's what my bonus daughter that lives here, the one that's a nurse, wanted one of those for Christmas too. And then she kept asking me if I wanted one. I'm like, no, I don't. I don't want one. I have one already that I don't use. I don't need another one that I won't use.
But see, the new ones that you can get, you give the login. It's all online. You give the login to your kids, and they can put photos on it.
Yeah.
The kids,
so then you've got
all that sort of stuff.
Yeah. Stuff coming from other people. Then yeah. This one is like I've had this one since before I met my husband and never did anything with it.
Yeah.
Because at the time I was a scrapbooker. I didn't put my pictures digital. They went in my scrapbook. It was just a silly nonsense thing to me.
Ah, crap. Got more on it. What the heck? I'm going to have to stencil that one now. It's got bronze all over it.
Okay, there's that. Aw, nice, Vale. Thank you. Oh no, a leak under the kitchen sink? That sucks. Skella. Girl, please.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't that sweet?
Yep. Same with me. The whole time I was gone, I just wanted to be here.
Just let me go play.
Just want to craft and chat with my friends.
Unicorn horn or frostbite?
God, anybody else would go, what the fucking hell are you talking about?
Right? All right, Thunder. What is wrong with this woman? What is she, unicorn horn? What?
She's in the snow. She's getting frostbite. What the hell?
What is she talking about? This one smells like it's got like an orange scent to it. It's really weird. One thing I don't like about stencils with a lot of fine detail is that sometimes they bend, like when you're trying to clean them and stuff,
Yeah.
and they get tweaked, and I hate that. Makes me mad. Okay, done with that. Where did my paper towels go? I think the hub stole my paper towels. Damn it, Jim. That would be a good idea for my mom for a present too, with that picture, that photo frame, because she likes having stuff like that. Okay. Those need to dry. I'm gonna go clean my stencil off. I will be right back. Oh, skeleton.
Beautiful. All right. Where did my wipes go? Brand new packet of wipes I just opened and used, and they are where? Where? There. On the sewing machine, of course. They're on the sewing machine. Because there's no bling drying on the sewing machine. There's other stuff on the sewing machine.
There's always stuff on the sewing machine. Always stuff on the sewing machine. Ooh, that's obnoxious.
That's me.
Right?
Me.
All right, so I have to show you one of the treats that Mom gave me because she's very proud of it. She made a reindeer out of a donut. A Santa's hat out of a bugle candy with frosting on the end of it. That one just went in my mouth.
Cute.
And then this is supposed to be a Christmas ornament of some sort. So, yeah.
Right. Well done,
I
Mum.
know.
I see where you get the roadkill from.
That reindeer did look kind of roadkillish, didn't it? That's hilarious. Yes, Steppy G, squeaky clean, and welcome. I didn't see you were here.
Hi, Steph. Annie.
Steph and Neve. That's what it sounded like you said. Hey, Steph and Neve. Okay.
All right. I ruined that one. I ruined it. I might have to.
Did you do all your papers?
I've done my signatures, yes.
Oh, shut up. They have a bunch of clean paintbrushes. Hello, Jean. Welcome, welcome, and Merry Christmas.
Hi, Jean.
Oh, look. That old man is back.
He's talking on the phone, probably to another deaf old man.
Obviously. He's so loud.
Yes, ma'am.
One deaf old man to another.
So many times yesterday it was like, huh? What? Huh? Between Paul and Pat and Jeff, and they're all got hearing aids, and it's like...
Put your dang hearing aid on! Mom kept saying huh today a lot, and I'm like, do you have your hearing aid on? No, I don't think they're really working. And I'm like, have we talked to the doctor about it? No. And I'm like, oh my goodness. So in the meantime, you're driving all of us insane by constantly asking, huh?
Yep, that's what they do. Okay. I need a stencil. Ow.
So today's prompt is altered pocket. So I'm altering a big playing cards and then making them into pockets. So it's altered. Because I wasn't going to take a pocket out of a journal and use that because it belongs in that journal.
The heck? You talk up a bit, we can't hear what you're saying.
Alma, check your battery. Dad's would start beeping, and it didn't even faze him. Like it's like he didn't even hear it beeping.
Yeah, he does that when the battery's going flat. It beeps.
Yeah, but Dad never heard it. Everybody else heard it was beeping, but Dad didn't. Like, how deaf are you? It's literally in your ear.
Small one.
Hello, Stacey May. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, Stacey. I want a feather. Where are my feathers? No, not that one.
You I haven't seen in a bit as ever.
She's probably busy with winding up
Yeah.
work and then Christmas.
Might be off on another work trip or something.
That's a cool one.
She came in one day just really briefly and said hi that she was driving home from work, but then that was the last I heard from her. So. Yeah, Tim. Yeah, most likely. Well, and he had dementia too, so and Alzheimer's, so it probably didn't even. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to tell you the dementia story. Then when Pat got readmitted on Monday night, he woke up in the middle of the night and there's someone rifling through his stuff on his table, and tossing it on the floor, which was his hearing aids and his glasses and his phone. Everything that was on his little table went on the floor. And when he goes, "Hey, mate, what do you think you're doing?" This guy attacked him, and he was a dementia patient. They don't have a dementia ward. They just put the dementia patients in with everybody else.
Oh, wow.
It's like, what the hell?
Well, Dad ended up in a locked room when he was in the emergency room because it was during COVID and they wouldn't let Mom in because it was COVID, and he didn't know what was going on and was terrified, and they kept putting the cath in, and he kept trying to rip it out and was trying to fight them because he was scared, and so they ended up putting him in like the psych ward area behind bars because he was quote unquote fighting them. Well, dude's got dementia. Come on. And without the person that calms him down being there, what's he gonna do? You know, I mean, it was ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, it was a bit of a shock. I said, why have they got this like known violent dementia patient on a normal ward? They're going through enough as it is without, having someone attack them
in their own room. That's crazy. Hey, Sandy, welcome, welcome. Aussie Sandy.
Hi, Sandy.
Oh no, Jean. Like right now you guys are sick, or that was like before? She said she gave her husband COVID and they both got pneumonia from it.
Oh, no.
That's pretty
Mum and
sucky.
Dad were both sick before Christmas too.
Oh, yeah?
Mum got and gave it to Dad, and Dad's over it, and Mum's still got it.
Oh, wow.
That's a cool.
Yeah, my granddaughter was sitting last November. Okay. My granddaughter was sitting here snuffling and snorting, and I'm like, "Are you sick or allergies?" And she was on her phone, and I never got an answer. So I would be surprised if I end up sick.
Great.
And then the bonus daughter in the wheelchair was complaining about nausea and needing a Zofran, so hopefully she doesn't have something that's contagious. I'm like, I stay away from people for a reason.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my gosh, Jean, that's horrible. Pneumonia's not fun either. My ex had it. It was horrible. Like he at one point he could barely walk and he was like crawling down the hall to go to the bathroom.
Okay. So I need. Did you say 3 signatures?
You said 2. You said your other one you did 3 and it was too many.
Yeah.
And
That was because I did 4 pages, so I don't know whether to do.
How many pages are you doing in that one?
10 pages. So if I did 3, because I'm not putting pockets or anything in these pages, I'm just putting a feather or quote or something on them, keeping them flat.
Right.
So we should be able to get 3 signatures in it.
How many pages did you do in the other one? I'm not antisocial. I don't like people. Exactly, Tim. Exactly.
Probably 10. I usually put 10 in there, but because I have 1, 2, 3, 4 really big solid pages, that's why I only had not much room. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think there's 12 pages in each of those. Well, 11 in a doily. 2, 3.
Right, Vale, me too.
6,
Definitely me being social.
10, 11. Yeah, so there's 12 pages plus a doily in each of these signatures.
So that's 36.
So I think 10's enough. If I do 10 and 3 signatures and then only 3 pages instead of 4, we'll have plenty of room to still put
Sounds like
the
it.
journal, the journaling.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
yeah, my dad's 80. He just turned 81 on the 18th of December. The young dad.
So he's about the same age as my mom then. Hey, baby.
Yeah.
Good night. Because mom is 20 years older than me, so and I'm
Hi,
62. I'm 63, so.
Hi.
Night.
Yeah, I'll let her back in. Okay. You done, girly, huh? Come back in. Come back in. Cold wet. Go to bed. Good night. Good night, puppy pup. Bill says, Di, you sound so much better, my friend. Weights have been lifted.
Absolutely. I'm feeling a lot lighter, I tell you.
I think I would have been in tears and like not letting Molly go at the point at that point when you came home, you know. It's like Molly, my Molly's back. Sorry for the horrible noise.
Oh, cool. Yeah, Dad was 81 on the 18th of December.
Okay.
So this is all I'm going to do is just a little bit of decoration on each page of the signature.
Okay.
And leaving it blank. So it's all for photos or
Writing or
writing.
whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Gene, I'm kind of stuck being gifted with this autoimmune BS, a tad bitter about it being the non-alcoholic for generations. So I ordered chipboard, and that'll be here on Sunday.
Okay, so we need to get stuck in on Sunday.
Yeah.
Get that cover made and get those pages made. What's today? Friday. We could probably, if I measure it correctly, we can make the binding system and probably the pages to go on the binding system, like the base pages.
Okay. The base pages, do you make those out of cardstock or out of the chipboard?
Craft cardstock I'll be making it out of.
Okay. All right. I may have to adjust my measurements a little bit because I've got 8.5 by 11, not the 812, but
yes. So I'll show you what gap, like, where's my cover? This is my journal and that's my cover. So it's probably a 1/2 inch on both top and bottom.
okay.
And probably 1 inch wider than your folded page.
Okay. And your folded page, you're doing just a regular A4 folded in half, right? You haven't trimmed it down or anything?
Yep, just a regular A4. Yep.
Okay. All right. Difficult to live with, and since I quit drinking decades ago, I have had nothing but. I had 2 great Christmas gifts this year. We are putting in a new kitchen. Oh, nice. So all the electricity and power points have been removed, so we lost a freezer full of meat. Oh, man. And we had a massive thunderstorm that smashed our glass door. Oh, my God, Sandy. That's horrible. That Aussie weather smashing a glass door? Good Lord.
Well,
That's
yesterday,
crazy.
the Gold Coast got absolutely smashed by a microburst. It absolutely just totaled a whole caravan park. All their awnings and their furniture got blown away, and yeah, they got absolutely smashed.
That's crazy.
That's the thunderstorm that I drove on Tuesday night. Oh, that was scary. That's really scary.
Well, yeah, when you can't see because of the rain, that's not safe.
Yeah.
Okay.
That looks a little phallic, that does.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, it does. Let's change
It
that.
so does.
All right, we'll put it up here and we'll put something else over there. Find something else to put there.
Hello, Angie. Yes, I did. Did you? I got spoiled. I got a 12 by 12 gel plates, and now I have two, so I can do something on one and let the other one sit for a little bit. Sit for a bit.
Hi, Angie.
Okay, what do I want to do next? I want some lace.
Glued down. All right, I've got to go and find... Oh, no, we've got leftovers for dinner. I don't need to find anything to cook. Paul sent us home with an extra meal.
I was going to cook that ham dinner, but then I slept late because they didn't leave until late, so I didn't get to go to sleep when I wanted to. And I said something to my husband about it, that we'd do it tomorrow, and he goes, ham, there was no ham. I'm like, they didn't say ham in the order, and he goes, no. So I went and looked in the fridge, and they did ham, but they sent me sliced ham. Like sandwich slices. I'm like, that's not what I ordered.
That's why I don't do online ordering. I don't want anybody touching my meat.
That's what he said.
That's what he said. I think that can go on the front of that one. Yeah.
Okay. Maybe all the way down. It's not enough of a top. I think I need to put a layer of Mod Podge over top of this stuff. Come on, Chirp. Ooh, sounds like you scored, Ange. A cordless light pad? What is that?
It's a light pad for tracing things.
Oh, like a light box kind of, but yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Or not light box, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a flat light box.
Yeah.
I had one that was built into my desk. Like, I had it built into my desk when I was doing stained glass. when I was doing stained glass, and one of those new flat ones would be really cool to have, especially when I'm doing patterns.
Yeah, I have one that I got from Timu that plugs into. It's just got a USB cord
Yeah, that's what I think I'll get.
and plugs into my computer.
But I can't shop for a long time. I'm just going to shop my stash. Shop my stash. Let's put this in the center.
He's getting assistance, like public assistance, right? While he's sick, like disability or whatever.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not like there's no income, but it's greatly reduced income.
Yes.
Oh, I went to my email today, and there was a gift card from Jennifer for PAM Artist Studio, so I could get some stencils.
Oh, nice.
I know, right? I'm
What
like,
a
girl.
sweetie you are, Jennifer.
Mm-hmm. This is honestly the very last thing I ever expected to happen. Having a YouTube channel, having such a great community, and
I know, right? It's
meeting
like
so many
when
friends
you
and
first
stuff. Yeah.
think about it, it's like, oh, I'm just going to go on there and there's going to be one person because, you know, I was Tunda's one person for a long time, you know. It's going to be one person and I'm going to love that person and that's all good. But yeah.
Well, I never even planned on doing lives. Like, I was going to just post videos. I didn't even know about lives, honestly.
I
I was just going
didn't
to
want
post
to.
videos, you know?
I didn't want to post videos because I hate editing. And my videos were going to be 3 hours long anyway. So, hey, let's just do a live.
I expected competition. I expected people to be nasty and mean, and
Yeah, I got a few nasties first when I first went up, and I wasn't against anyone. Like I made sure that when I did my lives, there was nobody else live, you know.
mm-hmm. Yep.
And then after I started going live on a regular basis, then all of a sudden other people were coming in at the same time, and it's like, okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of lucky with my time frame.
You don't have a time frame, you have a day.
I do. I have a work day. But nobody else is using it, so.
Oh wait, is it Angie's birthday?
27th. 2 more days.
Tomorrow.
Well, yeah, for you, yeah. Angie and Jill.
Yeah.
Plan for
Well,
January. Di, what's your plan for January?
Plan for January. We're going to do this boho journal for a couple of days, and then I want to start doing more art-based lessons, like art-based tutorials and things, paint-alongs and mixed medias and that sort of thing. I'm going to do a lot more make-alongs with me, so you can make a journal, make a card, make it whatever we decide to do.
Right. Are you gonna do? So is are Wednesdays gonna be like your make-alongs then, or?
Yeah. No, I think my Friday. Thursday nights, which is your Friday morning, is still going. No, that's the other way around. Friday morning, which is your Thursday night, is still going to be use it or lose it. I'm not changing that.
Right.
That's going to stay the same. Probably the. What the hell?
What's going on?
Man.
What happened?
Side effects of having surgery is not sitting well with him.
Oh, so he's just angry.
You know, I think he went into this thinking that he would be back to normal as soon as it was over with.
No.
It's making him angry.
I thought somebody had broken in the house or something.
Just another thing to deal with for a while.
Yep. So going back to what we were talking about.
Yes, so your Wednesday night, my Thursday morning, I think I will do the make along with me.
Okay.
And I think my early morning ones are going to be make along with me. My early morning ones for you Wednesday night. For me will probably be a whatever I'm decided to work on.
Okay.
Might be prep for another day or something like that, but yeah.
Okay. Plan for me for January is we're starting the Craft Your Life, so that will be once a week, but that'll be a separate live during the daytime. And then the 25th of each month we'll make Christmas cards. And then on the first Thursday of each month we will make birthday cards. Saturdays will be at the beginning of Saturday's lives, that'll still be the idea book things. The beginning of Sunday will be a plan with me, so kind of just getting my planner set up and making it look pretty, playing with gel plate and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Journal wise,
yeah,
I haven't thought about what I want to do as far as journals yet. After I finish, this is my main thing to get done.
Well, I'm going to do the Viking journal. That's going to be a big long one because I'm doing that oversized 10 inches. So
yeah,
I'll have to join pages to make bigger pages than these and that sort of thing. You right, Molly? You right?
she's like, yeah, I'm just doing my cop telling you I need to eat. You need to give me a treat.
No treats. You've just had one. Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm not sure. As far as journals, I'm not sure what I want to do yet. So ideas, if you have suggestions for a journal that you would like to see, you can go over to Discord and drop it in the suggestions spot. I'm thinking. Yeah, Terry says anger is unfortunately one part of healing, and then don't adjust very well. Well, especially something like this too. I mean, that's his manhood we're dealing with.
Yeah. He was definitely after or expecting an easier ride than this, but can't tell them. And I just step back and let him deal.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Well, thanks. Yeah, things aren't going to work right away. So, did they take his prostate out altogether, or?
Yes.
Okay. See, when Hubs had his surgery, it was just it was enlarged, and they did something to make it so it wasn't enlarged, but it's still there.
Yep. So you've got the prostate that sits here above the bowel, right?
Uh-huh.
And this is the bladder up here above that.
Mm-hmm.
And you have the urethra goes through the prostate and out through the penis, right? So when they remove that, they have to snip it, sew that back together. So the prostate, when your bladder fills up, it comes down onto the prostate, and the prostate goes, oh, release. When that's removed, the bladder just goes, release, 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 until you build up a muscle around that to
knows
fix
that it's supposed to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor guy. It does have to be very frustrating.
It is. Very.
Yeah. Night, Angie. See you in a couple hours. Denise says, love watching Diet explain this. Did she do a good job there? She's a nurse, you know.
Yeah. Well, that's layman's terms. I'm sure that there's a
Right.
technical way of explaining it, but that's how it was explained to me.
So that you can understand it, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Terry. Good morning, Flora. Welcome, welcome.
Good job. Thank you.
He says that's how we explain it. Look at you.
Good.
You could be a nurse.
Hey, thank you. You can have that job all on your own. It's like teaching.
Oh,
I don't have patience for it.
no. No. No, no, no. I don't do well with sick people. Hey,
I
Cersei.
have the patience to teach art. I have lots of patience for teaching art. All right, I'm going to go and get him some dinner and come back. So if you want to put me in the background.
See if that makes him happy.
So feed the beast.
Right. All right. See you in a bit.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Okay, so far I have covered my playing cards with pattern paper just so that they're easier to do stuff on. I'm waiting for these to dry. Because I want to use these. This will be my fragmented, what is it? It's supposed to be textured fragments. So it's altered pockets and texture fragments. And so for altered, I'm doing an altered. Oh, I knew there was another one. I'm doing altered playing cards, and then I'm going to turn those into a pocket. So. Oh no, Cersei, that sucks. Thanks, Flora. So if you are a member that is at the Harley's Favorite Humans level, which Flora you are, your Happy Mail for December will be put in the mailbox tomorrow. It is all done. It is all labeled. It is sitting on the Hubs' table for him to put in the mailbox when he walks out the door tomorrow morning to go to work. Or on his desk where he keeps all his work stuff. Okay. All right, so I think the next step is to make these into a pocket. And I'm hoping, can I get 3 of them on here? I can. Okay. All right, so what I'm going to do, because this is a little a little slick, I'm going to sand just the edges of them. so that the glue will adhere better to the cardstock. But I need, where's my mat? Ugh. Nope, not what I was looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Where in God's name have all my mats gone to? Seriously, George? How does one person have like 5 or 6 different craft mats and can't find any of them? Never mind, found it. I found the original one I was looking for. Okay, just because I don't want to scratch up on my glass. I was like, which way is the right side up? It's a playing card. Both sides are right side up. So I'm just going to use a sanding disc on this to just rough up those edges. Or not edges, but the very edge of the sides. I was hugely disappointed in my breakfast casserole. It did not turn out the way it didn't turn out the way I smelled it. Does that make sense? It smelled so good and it just didn't. I'm wondering if it's because it was in the crock pot. Because when I made one that was very similar to that in the oven, the eggs were nice and fluffy and like the whole thing just tasted really good. And this, the eggs were runny-ish. Not runny, but just, they weren't firm and fluffy. They were gushy. And I don't do gushy eggs. Like, do not give me the egg yolk runny because that's just disgusting. I need to have like well, let's put it this way. When I ask for an egg, I ask for it over hard. Not over easy, but over hard. And when I ask for scrambled eggs, I ask for, make sure they're brown. Oh my gosh, Sarge, you need to teach them people some manners. That's actually, in reality, that's part of the reason why I start getting my food and then holler, okay, it's ready, and everybody else can come and get theirs, because a similar thing happens here quite often. And I even, for the French toast casserole, that one did turn out really good. I stood there and served that one because I wasn't sure that there was going to be enough if somebody took a bunch. So I served it, and then if there were, and then there was leftovers, they could come and get what they wanted after that. But my husband cooked a whole thing of bacon, and by the time the two of us got to the bacon, there was like 2 pieces each left. Although I do have to admit that I ate a bunch while I was cooking or while I was finishing up the fruit salad. I had a really good fruit salad too, with grapes and strawberries, blueberries, pineapple, mandarin oranges, pomegranate seeds, and then some honey and lime on it. And it came out really good. And mimosas. Can't have a Sunday brunch or a Christmas brunch without mimosas. So now I guess I'm going to have to order some ham so I can make that ham dinner, because I've got everything else for it. Because when I ordered the ham, I don't know if I just didn't pay attention to the ordering part or what, but it was, I thought that I was getting like a ham, like a piece of ham, but it was lunch meat. So I need to order some ham steaks, some thicker ham steaks, so that I can make our ham dinner. I'm going to say maybe I could do it for New Year's Eve, but I don't know if the Brussels sprouts will keep that long. Hello, Christina. Welcome, welcome. That sounds gooky. How was your Christmas, Christina? And what kind of crafty stuff did you get? Everybody show what if anybody got crafty stuff or anything like super cool. Share, please. I got a new 12x12 gel plate. I got a pair of pinking shears that are for fabric. And I got a Tim Holtz container for my large stamp pads, and another one that's made for alcohol inks but will hold the stickles. So I've got those all contained now. Mom made this really cool picture frame that she put music in. But in the back of the picture frame, there's like holes that have been punched, I guess. And she put these little lights in them, so you the picture lights up, and it can like flash really fast or flash slower or just stay on solid. It's pretty cool. She was very creative this Christmas. a dual monitor so you can edit videos and watch and watch the Ginger Cat Lady. Woot woot, IT guy. Nice move. Nice move. Tell IT guy that the Ginger Cat Lady likes that. That's awesome. I use, when I'm doing editing videos, I edit on the TV because that's what my computer is hooked up to, and then I have my laptop that I usually am sitting there doing something with my laptop as well. And quite often I'll have my tablet out too, because if I've got like a script or something, then I've got that on my tablet. I got 8 pot holders. First thing I did was go over and throw away all the burnt or tattered ones. Yeah, right? We have so many wasted pot holders here. Hubs bought a bunch of like the Teflon kind of ones that, have the shiny stuff on them or whatever. I bought a bunch of like the silicone ones, but he doesn't like those. So some of them are too thin, and then the other ones are way too thick. So they're kind of hard to use. So, but the thick ones are nice to put on the table for, like a hot plate kind of thing, because they're fairly thick. Also got a set of 4 shimmer inks from CSY Art Gallery. 80 alcohol ink markers. Ooh, nice. Which you've swatched already and made some backgrounds. Girl, you've been busy. Got some neutral Posca markers and some stamps, cats and moths and maybe beetles. Ooh, nice. Somebody got spoiled. I haven't gotten, I kind of got spoiled too, because I also got all of those like inks and or shimmer sprays and all that other stuff that I got a while, like a week or so ago. That was part of my Christmas present. And then my bonus daughter drew my name, and we haven't exchanged yet because she had to work today. So we'll see what I get from her on the 1st. Ooh, a new Sizzix Big Shot Switch Plus. What is that? Please explain. Lucy, you got some explaining to do. You ever watch a video and somebody does something that's like, they do something and you're like, that was dumb. Why did you do that? Like they say something or they're acting weird or whatever. And you're like, that was dumb. Why did you do that? And then instantly start thinking, do I sound that dumb when I'm messing around? IT Guy's family is really good to us. I'm very lucky to have been adopted. Aw, nice. Thick fuzzy blanket and a nap after dinner. It wasn't allowing you to get up. That must have meant it was a nice sleep then. A very nice sleep. I was working on so my mom's been clearing out stuff because she's getting ready to move as well. She wants to move into a like retirement apartment type place where there's activities and people her age to hang out with and do stuff with, and because we're all really busy and dad's not around anymore, and she just doesn't, she doesn't have time to uh because they're going to be pocket stuff. she gets lonely, you know, and so where was I going with this? What was I talking about? I sidetracked myself by answering that question. Yeah, I will. Echo stuff. Blanket. Okay, there we go. I remember now. Okay, so anyway, so she's been going through and getting rid of a lot of stuff, and she had these old quilts that were quilts made for my sister and I when we were kids. Um, that were either from great grandma or grandma. She can't remember who made them for us, but um, they're falling apart. They're 60 years old. They're falling apart. So she gave them to me, and they're nice. They're kind of dingy dirty, so I need to wash them, but my thought was is to cut them apart and use them as they could be like journal covers, and there's two huge ones, so I'm thinking that I could probably cut them apart and like sell some of them too. But they need to have some repair before I can wash them. So I sat down to start doing that today while we were just sitting and visiting, and then everybody started kind of leaving, and next thing I know, I'm underneath one sound asleep. They still work to keep you nice and comfy. So Heidi, is it like a hand crank die cut machine, or is it one that is an electric one? I should have put that on there straighter. It's going to cause me problems when I get ready to cut this part, but we'll figure it out. So yeah, Steph, I only did 3 sides because it's going to be a pocket, so I need the top part to be open. Electronic with a wider opening. Nice. Nice. I'm uber jealous, Heidi. That's funny, Cersei. That is very true. Very true. But today, when I was talking to Mom about the about moving and stuff, um, she's like, "Oh, are you going to sell the sofa that's out there in the office?" And I'm like, "I don't know why." She goes, "Oh, well, I might want that for my apartment." I'm like, "Okay." We decide not to take it. It's yours. Okay, so I think what I want to do is make these so it's kind of like a library pocket. Um, so it has that extra spot up on the top, but I don't know how much I want to add to the top. That's an 1.5 inches. Okay, we'll try that. And if it's too much, we can always trim it down, right? Okay. Excuse you. Okay. There's that one. And this one I did an El Pupo job at getting it lined up. So I'm going to give it some extra room. Okay. Okay. All right, I guess we're going to attempt to cut straight here, so we'll see how this goes. I mean, I can cut straight here-ish. I'm trying to cut the card as I cut. We'll see how straight we get up here. See, this part's going to be hard. Okay, maybe we can do it on the paper cutter. Yeah, I've thought about like if we find somewhere that we don't have like an extra room, thought about having, seeing about maybe getting a she shed, but I don't know that I want to be walking to another building to go to the bathroom, from a shed into the house. Will I make it that far? Because y'all know bladders when you get older. There's just a lot of I don't knows with that part, so I think it's better to be in the house. Plus it's dark and cold, and I'm out there all by myself, and that's scary. Boogeyman might get me. Boogity, boogity, boogity man. Hey, I did it. Okay. So I think that's too big, isn't it? Okay. So it was supposed to be a half an inch and a half, but it's more than that. Let's try it an inch and a quarter. Let's get some ink on it so we can actually see it. Oh, I'm sorry, Sam. You wanted to go outside, didn't you? Oh, I should have inked the top of the... Damn it, Jim. I don't have a brain. If I only had a brain. La da 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 la da 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 da. You go potty? Or are you just hanging out with Mama? Huh? Okay. What do you think? Is that too much? Should I cut it down so it's only an inch instead of an inch and a quarter? Sam, go outside. Sam, outside. Do you need to go outside? Huh? Is that a yes? Outside? Yeah? Okay, let's go outside. Come on. Come on, outside. Go potty, I'll let you back in a minute. How are you feeling, Cersei? I know you haven't been feeling very good. Well, I'm going to try cutting this one down to an inch. And then if I don't like it, then we can leave the other ones a little bit longer. But that just feels like it's too tall. I think this is going to be it, just from looking at it already. How can a quarter of an inch make that much of a difference? Yep, inch. Inch it is, inch it is. Okay. We will ink in a minute. Okay. 448 square feet. That's a nice size. Oh my gosh, Cyrus, you've just had it tough with the bugs lately, haven't you? Dang kids bringing everything home and sharing them with you. Oh, I don't think I could have done that better if I really honestly tried. Oh, done? She's a good girl, huh? No, she's a good girl, huh? There you go. What's doing? Are you gonna go back to bed now? Okay, off you go. Go to bed. Do you have water? Yep. Okay. Oh, scissors. You're not supposed to try to cut the bottom of the card, just the cardstock. Oh, wow. 102, not 202. Oh! She's not so precious anymore, is she? Oh no, IT guy. That's horrible. IT guy not a happy camper right now, is he? Oh man. She gonna be in the doghouse. She gonna find herself in the doghouse. Naughty girl. Why can I not cut straight? Just cut straight. There's an edge there. You don't need to try and cut the card. So was this Crouton that did this? Well, Harley yesterday, Hubs heard puking sounds and looked over, and Harley's standing in the middle of my table, so he runs over here and very quickly rescues. Thank God he has good thinking. Quickly rescues the butterfly card that I had made the night before with the cracked glass or the shattered glass. But what neither of us knew was that he had thrown up previous to that, and he threw up in here. At least it was self-contained. Yeah. How old is he? Hey, Wendy, Merry Christmas. Actually, Happy Boxing Day. So tell us, what kind of crafty stuff did you get for Christmas? Yes, not on the carpet. Well, poor Harley wouldn't be getting sick if he didn't decide that he needed to pull mom's hair out of the drain in the shower and eat it. Poor Harley's a dummy. Oh, Sam, I thought you were going to bed with Papa. You stay out here with Mama? Oh, wow. Okay, so he's growing fast and just not aware of how big he is. Yeah. Poor guy. Oh, nice, Sars. That ought to keep her busy for a while, huh? Nothing crafty? Recipe book, candles, merch from my rugby team. Oh, nice. Jill's got a birthday tomorrow, huh? Well, tomorrow in Australia, but next day here. One, two, three, four, five, six. Alrighty. Ooh, will there be cake? Right? When you teach littles or work with littles, you do have quite the stash to use for a bit. That's where a lot of my stuff has come from, is from when I taught. Yes, Terry, it's quite annoying, isn't it? Is that why it says men in the beginning of it? Just saying. Just saying. What is going on with that corner? It's not the same as the other one. I don't know what its deal is. She's such an old girl. She's not that old. We got matching PJs and took pictures in front of the Christmas tree. I got a lot fatter from last Christmas, so I may be dieting in the new year. Yeah, I need to do something to my my weight's gotten out of control since I quit working. Okay, did we get all of them? Hers we did. Some of them didn't go well, but we got them all. Are you going to lose weight in the new year too, Christina? We can cheer each other on. We have had thunderstorms most of the week and we're on the way. Oh, nice, Steffi G. We had thunder the other night. Yesterday night, Christmas Eve. It was crazy. I've never heard thunder like that in my life. Because we don't typically get thunder. But we've had a couple more. We haven't had any more thunder, but we have had, well, we did have some rumblings today, but just really quiet rumblings. But the heavy winds have still been kicking up with the rain sometimes, and that's been getting really crazy. My mom started taking some diet pill. She can't remember what it was, but she's lost 20 pounds and looks fantastic. How does that little bit of ink make it look so different? Isn't that crazy? I know, right? Yay, Mom. Speaking of, I fixed her name. So if you see a name that says G-Ma Patty, that would be my mamacita. Brunch went okay, Wendy. I wasn't overly thrilled with the flavor, or actually, it wasn't the flavor, it was the texture of the egg casserole, but everybody else seemed to like it. It was nice. The girls were here and I got to hang out with them because most of the stuff was done. It was just, my mom was here too. The only one we were missing was Danielle, the other bonus daughter that lives here or close here in town. But it was nice. We had all of the what do you call it? French toast casserole was gone. And there's some of the egg casserole still, but Hubs had quite a bit of that with dinner. There we go. That's better. Mo better. Yeah, I didn't even know she was on a diet. She hadn't said anything. Yeah, see, I don't eat much, but when I do, it's not healthy. Like, this doesn't help. Poor Steve. He just doesn't know how to take attention. Poor guy. All right, I need to move on with these, and I can't because these are still wet. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Oh, it was really good, and it's nice because it's one that you do the night before, so you use like the thick Texas toast kind of bread. I get like the thick brioche, and then I don't remember. I think it was 4 eggs, and then there's some milk that goes in with it. Cinnamon and what else? Yeah, I don't remember. Cinnamon and something else. And then before you put anything in the pan, you mix butter and some brown sugar together, and you coat the bottom of the dish with the butter and brown sugar. So it makes a really nice crust on the bottom. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, really, Kat? Wow. Wendy. Brown sugar, that's what it was. Yeah, brown sugar and cinnamon. Yes. Thank you, Terry. I don't know. It's like so all it is like French toast, but in a casserole. But you let it sit overnight and it soaks all the egg up into it, into the bread. But it's not mushy when after it gets done baking. It's really good. I don't know why this particular paste smells like oranges, but it does. I know French toast is one of my favorite things, but it's really not. It's so easy in the oven. Got all your beads put away and organized? Okay, those are dry. So what I want to do is tear this up, and it's going to go on here along with some, because it's texture fragments. So if I tear that up, there's texture in a fragment. This is fragments of texture, right? And I don't know what else I might put on there. Maybe some of this lace too. I'm going to need a focal point though, and I don't know what I want to do for a focal point. Yeah, I love doing breakfast for dinner. That is so good. So we're just going to tear. Okay. Ooh, I can't stop eating bacon. Bacon's it's too good, too good. Okay. What else do I want to put on here? Oh, I know. We can add some of these. This is so yesterday I showed you one thing I do with my strips from book page. I save them and then punch them, and then this is the other thing I do. I save them and stitch on them. So there's some more texture that we can add. And then the last thing we need is a focal point. Do I want to put a focal point on now or wait? Well, I need a focal point for one. So what I will do is I have some of those flowers still from yesterday. Somewhere. Over the rainbow. There it is. I also have butterflies still from yesterday. So I have sitting over here a tub, empty tub before I'm finished using it. It goes in the tub so I don't have a big old mess. So yeah, hopefully we'll see if that helps. Do I want to do that? No. Maybe butterfly? Yeah, we're supposed to be on a no red meat diet too. Because Hubs' heart, once he had his heart attack. Okay. We are not doing the one with the creepy bird on it. I might do this one. That's kind of a cool flower. Does that look like it has a blueberry in the middle of it? Is that a blueberry flower? How about a rose? That one's too, yeah, that one's too big. Okay, we can do one of the roses, and then we'll also do another one with a butterfly on it. All right, those are going into the box to be put away later so that there's not a mess on my desk. A mess on my desk. You put enough of the flavoring in it and or seasoning or whatever, and it's going to be pretty much the same. So, you know. Do I want that one or that one? Let's go with this one. No. Let's go with this one. This one looks like less fussy cutting problems. Yeah, I don't know. Do blueberries have flowers? I'm assuming they do. I've never seen them. I don't know. Mom took a picture of Harley, and his tie's all crooked, and she sent a message. She sent it to my family, and it says Harley's been on an all-nighter. Poor Harley. Blueberry flower. They look like little bells. It's not the same as that one. What do blueberry flowers look like? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look the same as that one. I know, poor Harley. Yeah, I'm not sure. It doesn't look like that flower at all. That flower was kind of odd. Because it was like the ones I was looking at looked like a bell, kinda, and this is definitely not a bell. Where'd it go? Yeah. It's probably some sort of an Aussie flower. It just looks like something that would grow in Australia. I don't know why. Don't ask. Don't ask. Okay. Oh, you will fit. Okay. All right. So does anybody have plans for New Year's Eve? How come every time I start fussy cutting, my eyes get all heavy? It's like, oh, fussy cut. I'm gonna fall asleep. Maybe it's psychosomatic. Is that the right word? Nothing planned. Nothing planned at all. Wendy, nothing. Well, your New Year's will be gone by then. Never mind. Never mind. Well, you'll be spending it here with me on the night before, right? Not my New Year's Eve, but your. Well, no. Yeah. Fussy cutting is boring. So wait, Wendy, you're right now. It's Friday night for you, right? Yeah, but when your eyes get heavy when you're fussy cutting, you risk cutting a part of it off, or a part of your finger, one or the other. Staying home and playing Scrabble with hubby. It's our New Year's tradition. We play an hour or two before the New Year. Nice. You have to stand up. My meds are not working on my legs right now. Which is why you hear the chair creaking so much, because I'm wiggling. Okay, I'll come back and cut that part once I've got the rest of the border off of here. For some reason, it's harder for me to cut at a certain angle if there's extra paper there. Sorry, I'm swaying. I shouldn't be swaying when I'm trying to hold something under the camera. 6:20 p.m. on Friday. Okay, and it's just now Friday morning here. So yeah. So on your New Year's Eve, or your New Year's Eve will be on the 30th for us. So if I will be live, so you may be here with me, just not any like exciting New Year's stuff going on. Not till the next day. Oh. I know. New Year's Eve gets so exciting as you get older. I've had New Year's Eves before where I've spent time. Sam, no. Sam, no. Leave it. Thank you. Where we've spent time, playing games and stuff with friends. We haven't done that in a long time, but we don't really have any friends that we could do that with either. So, but I think that's kind of fun. Actually, I'm going to cut that leaf off. But we will save it because we can possibly add it back in another spot. Nope, needs my alky. Well, I don't need it, but I like the taste of it. I don't drink that much that I can I don't even get a buzz off of what I drink because I drink so little. Like there's more coffee in there than there is bay leaves, so. I can't even imagine flying with a hangover. That would be absolutely miserable. Although I've never had a hangover, so I really don't know. Because I've never really been drunk. Okay, I don't want to cut that out. Why did that go on there so heavy? That's not what I wanted to do. Darn it. Also, the heat from the coffee would burn off most of the alcohol. Exactly. Right? It's more of just a creamer with some flavor. Okay, hopefully that'll dry okay. Okay, well, we'll cover that part up with a label or something. Hello, Randy. Welcome, welcome. Merry Christmas. Yeah. I think that's a lot of people, Wendy. They do something like that, and it's like, okay, we're done. Never heard that saying before, Tim. Okay, so I was going to ink with this. This is a sanding pad. Okay, that's all bendy because I wiped it down, so I'm going to dry that a little better. Thank you, Randy. Okay, so I got my focal point. We've got some fragments of texture fragment there. And should probably stick with the same texture color. Nice. Okay. Hello, Jill. Welcome, welcome. Merry Christmas and happy almost birthday. Wait a minute, I'm confused. Yes. Happy almost birthday. Yes. Okay. Never mind. I've got it figured out in my head, I think. Um let's do like this. Yes, Jill, what did you get for Christmas? Simple pleasures. Rainbows sitting in the shadows. Cultivate the earth. Magical buds. Heartful thank you. Fragrant blooms. Cool lemonade. Could do daydream. Laughter. Oh, come back. Abundance. Kind. Magical thinking. Serene retreat. Is that spelled wrong? Is that breath of prayer or breathe of prayer? Why does it look weird? The stars. Pick a flower, give in secret. Make someone laugh. Muddy hands, buzzing bees. You okay, baby? Lay down. You okay? What's wrong? What's wrong, sweet girl, huh? Alexa, how do you spell breathe?
Breathe. Easy one to mix up.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Pam.
That's what I thought it had an E on it, so that says breath of prayer. Yes, I did. Christina Wendy made me a couple of ephemera journals. Ooh, and I got lots of cool crafty stuff. Yeah, it's typed wrong, so that one obviously can't be used. It's something I got from a sale. Oh, right onto the floor. That one has not applied to me in a very long time. Come on. Innocence. Right here, that is embossing. It's a texture paste and a stencil. And the texture paste is... Where'd the other one go? It's the Simon Hurley Astro Paste Refined Copper. Watch the clouds, explore, herbal aromas, morning dew, family vacation breeze, awe showers, tender shoots dream, imagine, dusty feet, huh? Seed packets. Sense and faithfulness, follow a butterfly. Might use that one with the butterfly, I don't know. Wonder butterflies. Maybe that one. Memories. Cherry school rolls, flowers. Season of bird song. Song of a bird. Grateful, grateful. Memories. Picking berries. Bud. Garden time. Okay. I want simple pleasures. Playtime. Let's do playtime. And in what context would I be innocent? Well, other than murdering somebody. Because I wouldn't do that, so I would definitely be innocent. I think that works. I'm happy. Okay, so let's put a staple through there. I think, Vale, it does kind of look pink, especially with the pink flower there. All right, Sar, sweet dreams. Where did that go? Did I already put it up, pick it up and put it back in? Because I don't know where it went to. I'm a big dummy. Oh, big dummy. Ugh. Okay. I'm going to use some of this glue because it's fabric. Ugh. Yeah, it does have kind of a pinkish tinge to it. Here it's a definite copper. Copper. Okay, let's put you. That's going crookedy, so let's put you. That's too crookedy. Okay, that'll work. That shall work. That shall work. All right. I want to ink. Oh, dang it! I want to ink these, but I want that to stay where it's supposed to be, so I put it back in the right spot. So, Vale, there's what it the actual color. Mm-hmm. I see that part of my glue. Oh, there it is. Laying down on its side over here. That's not where it belongs. Thank you, Vale. I'm not sure when she's coming back. I'm not sure if she's coming back on the 26th or the 27th. She came in very briefly yesterday as I was going off for my nap. So I didn't get a chance to talk to her and find out. So I'm not sure. My glue bottle is not cooperating. It's moving things around. So yeah, Sister Ann is still away, but I'm not sure when she's coming back. Oh, it says Brenda. Oh, no, it says Brendan. Sorry. Thought it said Brenda. I lied. Okay, and then I lift you up. I think she said like 3 days or something. But she left. Did she leave Christmas Eve or the day before Christmas Eve? I don't remember. Oh, come on. I need to get one of those Aleene's bottles that has the lid that's on the bottom so it stands upside down, you know. All right. We want to do right there, right? Peppers. All right. There is my altered pocket made from an altered playing card turned into a pocket. So we can make it up. Sorry, I'm standing up and it's making it hard to to pocket there. It'd be easier to see if this was in there. Okay, so there's a pocket there. So that's my altered pocket. And then I've got my texture fragments. So that was a piece of book page that has the stenciling on it and tore up. And then there's some more texture fragment and some more texture fragment. So that one's going to go in my journal. I want to do one more to put in the tub. And then the other ones I'm just going to put in there plain because I don't know what the focal point is going to be on them until I use them. And I can't set up the like background part of it without that. So we need to add that. What did I just do with it? There it is. Okay. So those two need to go into my book. Oh, I should have put some thread on there too. Oh well. It's all good. It's all good. I love how full my tub is. Alright. I'm going to put these in here. Let's use that. Okay. Oops. And we're going to use that. So those all go in the tub. That goes in the tub. I think this time for the butterfly we'll use some of this. Do I want to cut that up? Yeah, I'll take this little part over here off so it's even. That way my brain can handle it because then it's even. Even Steven. There's a bunch of journaling cards and pockets and belly bands and look. You can't really see how full it's getting that way, but look at that. I love it. And we only have how many days left? Today, so the 26th, which is Friday. Saturday and Sunday are off. And then there's Monday, Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday. Where's the journal? It's right here. 1, 2, 3, 4 days left. Yeah, so we don't have Wednesday off this time. It's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for next week. Tomorrow, or actually today, is clusters and tangled threads, that'll be easy. 29 coin envelope and spilled ink. 30 is altered tag and torn wallpaper. And 31 is a specimen card and fallen leaves. All right, let's put these in here. What was this one? Oh, it was the postage stamp one. I think I'm just going to glue that one down. Glue it down. I know it was technically a tag, but okay. Oh, look at that. These butterflies on both of them. And then this one. I ordered the stuff that I needed for it. I printed some stuff out, so we're gonna stickle some stuff as soon as I get done decorating one more of these envelopes or one more of these pockets. And then my what do you call it? The chipboard is supposed to be here Sunday. Sunday. So Di and I will start that part of it on Sunday. But I think she said something about making sure she had measurements and stuff so that we can work on some of the you need to go back in there. So we can work on some of this stuff without having to have the book. Like I can get the signatures done, and I might do that tonight if I have time. I might get the signatures done. Okay, now I'm trying to find my phone so I can see if I don't know where my phone is. Where's my flashlight? There's my flashlight. No, dead flashlight. Not dead flashlight, just really poor flashlight. Oh, dead flashlight. Come on. I just want to see if that... I don't see it. Alright, I must have actually put it back in there. Okay. I swear I heard the staples hit the table and then... I thought they fell, but you don't see them down there in the abyss. I need to order a push light. I think, does Dollar Tree have those little push lights? You know, the little round ones that have the sticky on the back and you just push them? Hey, Auntie Cap, welcome. Thank you, Vale. Thank you, Denise. And I'm really happy with that way that butterfly turned out. It turned out gorgeous. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in, she said.
Let me in.
Oh, jeez. That was scary. She sounded possessed.
I'm possessed.
Well, the tree has
lady.
Pretty tag. Thank you, Flora. We took the funniest picture tonight. Mom was trying to get one of me with my new eco tank, and the sweater I was wearing said "Misfits have more fun," but in the photo, Misfits looks like shit. That's hilarious. Oh, they do have the puck lights? Okay. So it read, "Shits have more fun." That's funny, Auntie Cap. So, Di, there's how my pocket, oops, not that you can see it because I got it too close to the camera, but there's my pocket.
Cute. Instead of playing cards.
My texture fragments. My altered pocket. I figured altering something would make it altered, right?
Possibly. It's all open to interpretation.
Uh-oh. Did I...
What?
I misdid my days. I don't have enough days left. That's okay. I can put one... Oh, nope. 1, 2... Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. I can put one of the things on. Oh, one's a cluster. So what I'll do is I'll put... What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is clustered and tangled threads. 29 is coin envelope and spilled ink. So I will put tomorrow's. I'll make tomorrow's and then put it onto Monday's, the coin envelope and spilled ink. And then that'll combine two of them, and I won't all have enough room. I totally miscounted on that. And look, it's a PAM book because look, it's gator mouthing already.
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 Your book if it didn't do that.
Right? If it doesn't gator mouth, it's not mine. Okay. Oh, I didn't use the leaf. Can I add the leaf back in there somewhere? No, I can't. Okay. We'll just toss it in there. Okay, flutterby. Flutterby, flutterby, flutterby.
Uh-oh.
All right, Bill. I did some of tender ironing of wrappers. The iron was a bit hot, but they turned out well. Oh, cool. You're going to have to take pictures and show us. I haven't tried that yet. I need to actually, what I need to do is watch that live because I haven't even had a chance to watch that to see what was done. No, Bill. I'm going to do, I've got a video thing that I've worked out that I'm going to record and post a live, or not a live, a video about it, and then any questions will have to go to Discord.
We'll have to go to the complaints department.
Right. Yeah, questions can then be put into Discord, and then I can come up with, I can then make sure I have the correct answer that doesn't sound like a 4-year-old idiot is trying to explain something, because that's what I sounded like last time. Because I didn't have, I apparently didn't have it all worked out like I thought I had. But,
were you doing
a
Athena instruction?
Yeah. Well, no, the Xena instruction, the only reason that was so bad is because there was too many moving parts. She had people there with her that were helping to make it crazy. Because they were trying to do something different and then talking over top of her, and yeah, that was funny. No, this one did have a lot of moving parts too. There were people being silly, and there were people being serious, and there was me being uber nervous and not knowing what I was trying to say, and yeah.
You didn't have control of the room, girl.
I did not. It was not a kindergarten classroom. It was a 6th grade classroom. A bunch of 12-year-old boys.
Hi, everyone else. I forgot to say hello to. I was saying hello waiting, but in my head, not actually typing it. So, there's that.
All right. That's interesting. I Hi, Jill. Hi, Wendy. Why aren't they saying hi back to me? Oh, yeah, it's in my head.
I didn't actually. It's like typing an answer and forgetting to push send. That's what it was like in my head.
Yep. I do that all the time. Mom will say, "How come you didn't respond to me about that picture I sent you?" I'm like, "What picture?" She goes, "The picture I sent you." I said, "Mom, I didn't get a picture." She goes to her phone. Oh, didn't hit the send button. Yeah, I've done that with the links when I've gone to send links to you or Anne. Especially, I usually, for some reason, it always happens with Anne. And it's like, she's like, "I didn't get the link." I said, "Yeah, I sent it to you." "No, it's not there." And I go back and look and say, "Oh, yeah, didn't hit the send button."
Just didn't want us to come and play. That's how it is.
Method to my madness.
Well, that's not going to go through if it's got a sticky back on it. Dummy.
Nope, you can't self-deprecate. Only we can. You can't self-deprecate. We can only deprecate on you.
Oh, nice.
Yay, the box is open. Thank you, Wendy. Wendy, you were a fantastic cheerleader. Thank you so much.
Good work.
I love having great cheerleaders on my side.
What the
That
actual
video you sent. What the actual hell?
which video did I send?
The one with the two girls dancing in the crosswalk. I'm like, yes, that is so true. So true. I need to get, oh my god, that one. So Dive sent me a video of a cat. It was on Instagram, and it was a cat. It had this collar thing that you put on it, and on the collar there's a wire that sticks out, and on the end of the wire is like some feathers and stuff. And it was an orange tabby that had it on, and it was the most hilarious thing ever. I think Harley would love it.
And there was
It would
another one
keep
that came up.
so
The collar
busy.
had a red dot on it, so it was chasing its red dot. That was hilarious
Oh,
too.
and doing it by itself
Yeah.
and not us having to do it. That's nice. Patrick happy now that he's got a full tummy.
Yes, he's apologised for his snappiness and life
His
is good
verbal
again for a
outburst.
moment. Until the next time he has a meltdown. Poor guy.
Well, it's going to keep happening until things are
It is
better.
Yep.
It just kind of scared you because you're like, what's going on?
Yeah. Think it's something's on fire. Have I left a stove on? You know, it's like, wow, there's something burning. What the heck?
I didn't hear what he said. I just heard yelling, and I'm like, oh my god, what is going on? I imagine it's frustrating.
Yeah.
I have a good idea of what I think happened, and that's very frustrating.
Yeah. See, it's got to do Kegel exercises.
Oh, fun. Those did nothing for me. I hope they work better for him than me.
Mm-hmm.
You are, Wendy, very much so. Thank you. I do appreciate it. And I appreciate the things that you have said in comments too about, helping people when they've commented about the Craft Your Life and I haven't had a chance to get in there. I see that both you and Michelle have gone in and said things that let them know that I'm still working on it and there'll be answers later. So I hugely appreciate that.
Good job.
I know. Okay, this butterfly looks lost on here. I feel like I need to learn how to rust dye, but I also feel like I don't need to have something else that I'm trying to do. Because I really like the look of it.
Yeah, we don't need any rusty stuff in this journal, so that can be another time.
Well, I'm just not sure that I need a whole nother thing that I'm attempting to do,
See, the rust dyeing thing is a set and forget. If you're going to do like a soak overnight or, a boil and leave it, you leave it overnight after it's boiled. It's not something you have to stand and do like you do with dyeing papers. So you just roll your papers up and knot them up or lay them flat in the bottom of the pan, whatever you're doing. Chuck your leaves in, chuck your stencils in, do your rust boil, and then just leave it sit. Like, you don't have to stand there and do one at a time like
you do with coffee dye and stuff.
Yeah. Depends on if you're doing a boil, a rust boil, or you're just doing.
Well, yeah, because I know that one that Ever did. She said she just let it sit for 4 hours or let it kind of slow simmer on the stove for 4 hours and just kind of forgot about it.
Yeah. Okay.
That's not what I'm looking for.
Gonna have to do more feathers, I think. For sure.
I couldn't find any feathers I liked, but I found 3 really cool feathered die cuts. Or not die cuts, but dies. And so I ordered some felt. And I figured I would try and cut them out of the felt and see if I can get that to work.
Yeah. Your felt cut's pretty good
They're
with
really
die cut.
Does it? Okay.
Depends on how much detail is in it too, as to how well it comes out.
Yeah. I also ordered a feather stencil.
But there's a lot of feathers in the kit pages too, like.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
To fussy cut as well, so. page out for a moment because that's not going to dry.
I think the next thing I need to do is figure out the background pages that I'm going to use for the, or not background pages, but the signature pages and get those pulled.
Ah, stop it.
Rust boil sounds like something you have to try, Auntie Kath.
Rust boil is really fun because you can roll your fabric with stencil inside it. You can roll your fabric with leaves inside it and get that rust and eco dye all at the same time.
Auntie Kath. So, junk journal story. I got a Rudolph sweater for Christmas today, and it had a really cool tag. So I told my mom I was going to use it in a junk journal. She rolled her eyes and said, "I've got some chewed gum under the bed, Catherine. Do you want to use that in a junk journal?"
Possible. It's possible.
Oh my God, Mom's got a smart ass sense of humor too, huh?
You could press your gum with a wax seal stamp.
Oh, right.
And I do that. I do that just to show her. So yeah, we can. Thanks.
Right? See, I can, and I will. That would be hilarious. Auntie Cap, you so need to do that. So need to do that.
Can you use a rust boil on paper? Absolutely, you can. Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
Jill's asking Di, what are you working on?
I'm working on the signatures for the boho journal. I'm not doing much at all to them. I've put 10 pages. I've got this lavender copy paper, and that's all it is, lavender copy paper. I cut the edges with my Fandango flash edge cutter thingy. So it was all different shapes. I got some bronze paint and did the edges of all the pages with that. And now I'm just doing a little bit of decorating inside. I'm not putting any pockets or tags or anything in the signatures. It's just flat writing space. So there's a few feathers, few bits of sari silk, some quotes, and I'm just leaving them blank to write in and put photos in. So that's what I'm doing. I mean, there's a couple of tuck spots in here, a couple of tuck spots to, tuck something into, but no, I'm not doing pockets and tags and stuff.
But not the full one like you would normally do.
In this part of it, no, this is purely writing space. And yeah.
And I am working on my Ephemera, which was altered pocket and texture fragments.
No, it's not pink, it's lavender. Calm your farm. Calm your farm. There is pink in the feathers, but most of it's purples.
don't think I like that clear one as much as I do the colored one. I keep forgetting the dog's out here with me and she moves and it scares me every time. She's normally in bed with her papa. Or not in bed, but in the bedroom with him.
We like to dance in the rain. Let's dance in the rain.
Oh my God. You said that and you know what instantly started happening?
It rained.
It started raining the minute you said
I'm a
dance in the rain. You summon
witch.
even better than I do. You're a witch. Talk about summoning powers. Woo, boy.
Let me put this down here. Find a little feather.
Okay.
Well, it's not pink. It's lavender. I can show you the package, the paper, if you like. It's not pink.
Yes, Mindy.
It's lavender. Trust me. I'd tell you if I'd be going, it's pink. It's pink.
It does have a pinkish tinge to it from my monitor too, so it's probably just the way her monitor is picking up the colors.
Let me put a piece of pink beside it so you can see. Shall I? Just so you can get it ahead. Pink. Pink. Purple. Pink. Purple. Pink. Purple.
Ooh, that's hot pink.
Pink.
Ooh, that's an obnoxious pink.
Here's a paler pink. Pink, purple. Pink, purple.
Yeah.
Okay? Pink, purple.
Purple. Purple.
Hey, I thought you were on my side,
Oink.
Auntie. Just stop it. Yes, I've got pink in there in my stash because when I was doing prompt play, Pam stacked the deck of the prompts and always had pink coming out. So I had to have pink.
I didn't stack it, I promise.
She cheated.
Okay, I think what's going on is this butterfly is too small and that's why it's not working for me. So let's do something different instead of trying to make it work. Does anyone know, can you use a laptop to set up an apps in EcoTank, or does it? Yeah, I used my computer when I did it.
You can use a laptop, but depends on how much storage you have on your laptop, because laptops are notorious to have very little on-board storage. and it slows them down really bad. So you're probably better off to either run the storage on a USB if you're going to use your laptop, so that it doesn't slow your computer down, your lappy down too far, because they don't have much storage.
No.
Thank you, Christina. I spent a lot of time stickling that stuff. This is what I wanted to do while I was away and didn't take my papers with me. So
Probably a good thing. You were so bored you would have ended up stickling all kinds of stuff.
I wanted to stickle stuff.
Stella, what? Good Lord, girl. It's not my fault you jumped somewhere where there's nowhere to be. Weirdo.
Yeah, weirdo. Your phone has less storage. We can try it, but the setup of the Epson Eco Tanks takes up a lot of megabytes. So check out how much the download is in megabytes before you download it to your laptop. Because I know when I tried to put it on my laptop, and mine was a reasonably new laptop when I did it, it made my computer go so slow. Because when a laptop opens up, it reads everything that's on your desktop. Like it reads all through that before it starts, as it's starting.
Would an external hard drive work instead of a USB?
Can't see why not. It just means you have to open up that program on your external hard drive every time you want to use the printer, which could be a pain in the butt.
My IT guy just sleeps, so.
Okay.
Oh, good, Jill. Okay, cool. Jill says she does it that way, so.
Okay. I use my external hard drive for all my files and all that sort of stuff, because I have thousands of files for digitals and stuff, and I store them externally, but I've never stored a program externally, so I don't know how that works.
Yeah, me either.
You're so pretty. Okay, so there's one signature all ready to go.
Nice.
So that's gonna, all of our fancy stuff, pockets, tags, flips, flaps, and everything are going onto the pages that we do, the hard pages. So
yeah. And that'll all be on the other side of the
yes.
journal. So, yeah.
218 megabyte. Is that a lot? No, not really. No. That's not a lot. It's a large amount, but it's not a lot. When you think of, you've got gigabytes of storage, but you'll find a lot of your programs take up a lot of that storage, your inbuilt programs as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed a page. What the heck? No, I just missed an edge.
Oh.
Missed an edge.
Okay, I figured out how to install it. So Jill says she installs programs onto her laptop and save all my files onto an external hard drive. Yeah, that's what I do too, Jill.
Yeah.
I don't store, well, there are files on there right now. I've been lazy and my downloads has a lot. But when I was teaching,
I got extra memory put on my big computer. So at this stage, I haven't had to take anything onto the external hard drive, but I want to move all of my digital files that are on my computer now. I've got half of, older ones already on external hard drive. I want to add the rest of them on there so they're all in one place, because I'm filling up my memory quite quickly these days.
Yeah.
Even though I've got extra memory sticks put in, so.
It's easy to do with working on AI stuff. Or, like designing files and stuff using AI.
Well, see, when I do a file, when I make a digital, I make about anywhere between 70 and 80 images, which I've got to break down into one or two kits. Then I've got to edit. So then you have a raw image file, then you have an edited image file, and then you've got to do a kit file. And inside that kit file, you've got to have a watermarked kit file. So all those images get
they add up.
They add up. For one kit adds up.
Yep, definitely.
Did that dry?
I'm going to end up breaking that. I'm sure.
Yeah, so I work on my desktop computer in the office when I'm making digitals and editing and all that sort of stuff. And all I use my laptop for is that's in my studio, and I just use it for streaming, and that's it.
Yeah.
Nothing else. Just use it for streaming. I don't have any programs other than what I need to run the computer. I don't have any photos stored on it. If I want to add a photo to a file or a restream, you know, a YouTube, whatever, I use my phone to do that. I don't have any photos or anything because it's notoriously small memory, and anything you put on that on the desktop of that laptop, it slows the computer down so much. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it does. It's crazy. Oops. Didn't mean to do that, but I did. Hoopers. I'll have to piece it back together. I wasn't paying attention to that one. Cut the stem right off. Now we got a flower just hanging out with no stem.
See my itty bitty tiny
Itty bitty tiny. That means it's really small.
itty bitty tiny, what do you call them? Ink blending tool. Look how tiny it is. Where's my...
Oh, it's one of those little pen ones, yeah. Or not pen, but stick.
It's teeny tiny. It's good for doing this, so.
Yeah. Is that ink? Oh, yeah, it was. You're blurry.
Shit.
Okay, let's see if we can make this one work.
Hi, Frida.
Guten Morgen, Frida. Yes, no drama here, which is a first. Well, there was a tiny bit of drama, but...
What drama? Yeah. What happened? What did I miss?
Oh, just Christmas. Just family drama.
Oh,
And it's not really drama. It's just like I love my youngest bonus daughter, but she's stuck at like 7 or 8, sometimes years old, you know? Like, she gets here, and I'm in the kitchen cooking, and trying to get things done, and she comes out into the kitchen, and she's like, and my husband was out there doing the bacon, and she comes out there and she goes, which one of you drew my name? I knew it had to be one of you because I didn't get a present yesterday. And I'm like, I have your name. And she, where's my present? And I'm like, it's not ready. I'm still making it because we already discussed that we weren't doing presents until the 1st. well, why is it? What do you mean it's not done? And I'm like, it's not done. Bye. Goodbye. Why are you hassling me over this? There's a lot of, she just doesn't have common sense with some things, you know? Irritates me. That's better. Okay. Well, then she does things like, as her oldest sister was getting ready to leave, I told her that there's some fruit salad out there I put in a baggie. You can take some with you. And she, I want some. It's like, oh my god, you're not eating it. You'll get some, but do you have to do it in a voice where you're acting like you're 4? I can't. It just kind of grates on my nerves. I don't know. It's irritating. Did you get it, Auntie Cap? Oh yeah, doesn't that glug sound cool? Glug, 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 glug. Yeah, they have made uploading files or not uploading files, but getting computers and hardware and stuff set up a lot easier than it used to be. A lot easier. But I think they're finally realizing that there's people that are not completely computer literate that are using some of this stuff, so the easier they can make it, the more people will purchase it and actually, will actually want to purchase it.
It's like, we value your feedback. Okay, are you ready for it? Here's my feedback.
Yeah, Jill, most definitely. Most definitely. Her parents divorced right about the time when she was, I think, like second grade or something. And then mom ended up dating an alcoholic and then marrying another alcoholic, and apparently she was always a bone of contention in both of those relationships, and so I'm sure there was some drama involved with that. And yeah, when my husband broke up with, when he left his second wife, she was convinced that there was a chance that he and her mom might get back together, and there's not a snowball's chance in hell that would ever happen. He didn't. Yeah, marrying her was a mistake in the first place, something that should have never happened, he said, that because it just, yeah, it wasn't, he didn't even really want to marry her. Huh?
You wouldn't have his daughters if you didn't. That's what I keep telling my kids. You can hate them all you like, but you got kids that you love dearly because of that relationship, so get over it.
Right, exactly. But yeah, so she just, I think she is kind of stuck in, she's very immature for a 30-year-old woman.
All right, let's cut some feathers out. Cut enough feathers out.
I don't remember where this came from. Okay. Let's cut that off. Put you up here. There we go. That's better. Okay, let's see if we can get the base to work now. Hello, Anna Marit. Good morning, maybe not good morning. It's 10:42 a.m. It's still morning, honey. Hey, Riley.
Hello, Anna Mariette. Hi, Riley.
If you come over here and knock that flower over, I'm going to knock you over. Nope. Go away, Skella.
Ooh. Oh, crap.
Are you going to come say hi to the people?
Hmm?
Come say hi to the people? Come.
Them fighting word.
Oh, girl, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Wait, hey! Out of the cookies. Did you just pull a Harley?
She's a starving cat.
Oh, yes, look at her. She looks like she's starving, doesn't she?
Oh, crap.
Yeah, Christina, I have one. Actually, I've got two external drives. And I got one that's like a huge one. That's for all of my videos and stuff. You feel like you're losing weight, girl. What's going on? Oh, I don't feel your ribs, so I guess we're okay. Can you not put your butt on my coffee cup? Thank you. Hi. Oh, you're gonna give me kisses, huh? Kissing me? Oh, kissing me, huh?
It's going to be a
This is Stella. Her fur is so soft. She drooled on my cookie. She probably did because she drools a lot. Don't you? You drool a lot, don't you? What are you doing, pretty girl? Okay, can you get down now?
No, not too.
You can tell she's an animal that hasn't been held and picked up much because when you pick her up, she just like starts flailing, like freaking out. She doesn't know what to do with it. You messed my stuff up, girl. Girlfriend. I'm being efficient and putting things away and I can't find it. Where did my glue go? Oh, I put it away. Look at that. Such a novel
Wow.
concept. I know. Such a novel concept.
2 hours.
Okay. Yeah, I would love a cup of tea. Thank you.
What are we keeping track of time for?
You don't want to know.
Okay. Do you have a list that you're keeping data on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, come on. All right, I'll put you down and then tear the other part. Time for a cuppa.
Yeah, well, I don't have any of my videos backed up. If they're gone, they're gone.
I have most of them, but it slows everything up so much.
Yeah, it's too much.
Well, I have people telling me, "Oh, well, you need to make sure you do it because sometimes YouTube deletes your videos, and then you're going to need to upload them again." And I'm like, "Why would they delete my videos?"
And if they do, well, bad luck. I say I'll just do more videos.
As long as I don't lose my views and stuff, then it's okay, right?
I mean, I have a few of them saved, but it's just too much.
We know a YouTuber who didn't back up his YouTube videos. He then lost his channel and lost all his videos and had to start again. Okay, there's that. Oh. That. Oh, hey, why aren't you staying there?
I've got 300 and something videos. I do not have the time, energy, or the money to buy storage for that amount of videos. So.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. It's absolutely crazy to have to do that.
It's like, well,
And if
if
they
it's
shut
gone,
your
it's
channel
gone.
down, they shouldn't. Well, if they shut your channel down, they shouldn't be deleting your videos. That just seems really wrong.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, that's not working for me. Let's see what you first.
It's a lot of work. A lot of work. Make another channel and just take all the videos over to it. That's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Each to their own. I know I'm not going to do it.
No, I think I would be very discouraged at that point.
If they were to take my
I'm
video,
angry.
my channel away now, it'd be like, well, that's it. I'm not doing it anymore. Thank you, darling.
Okay.
Okay, now those words don't work.
Oh, well, see, I have several ways that I can be contacted if they can't find my phone number, email. I have lots of links to be able to be contacted. So the amount of times that my Gmail account goes unread for months is lot. I don't go over there. It's not my primary email account.
Right.
I only made it because they made me have it, you know. So if something gets lost over there, well, oh well.
What is the weight of paper you're looking for? Anti-cap, it depends on what you're using it for. I use cardstock for some things, and I use like a heavier weight of like a printer paper for other things. So it just depends on what I have. Like with the photo paper that I use, I have 48 pounds, 48. I can't remember now. I use the Epson presentation papers, not photo papers, presentation papers.
So I use the presentation paper in probably 2 or 3 different weights, same as the digital paper. So Bunnings, Officeworks here in Australia has the Burroughs brand, and they make a digital paper that is cheaper than presentation paper.
Yeah.
And it works just as good.
Oh my god, the black cat is dying. She's dying. She's just dying.
Poor baby.
I know, right?
Poor baby.
She never
gets fed. She never gets loved. Feeling a bit like me at the moment that he brings me a cup of tea and doesn't bring me any biscuits. What the hell?
You're going to start meowing loudly. Okay.
That's just rude.
Right? Especially when you probably got them for yourself.
I bought a bag of shortbread today. Look how tiny they are.
Oh my god.
They're tiny.
They are little teeny ones. That's funny. I've never seen them that small before. Okay, I don't want you to stick yet. Right there. Okay. Ooh. I just remembered I have cake. I'm gonna go feed her so she leaves me alone, and I'm gonna grab my cake, and I will be right back.
Alrighty.
Come on.
Epson archival mat. Okay. I try not to use a lot of the Epson paper. It's very expensive and it's not money efficient when it comes to the amount of printing that I do. So I'm glad that we have the Burroughs digital paper as a backup for it. So some of the Epson paper is like over here, the Epson presentation paper can be, depending on what weight, can be $20 for 20 sheets. Well, it's not economical when you're printing, 50, 60 prints. You'd have to sell a lot of journals. It's quite expensive. I have found the Kodak presentation paper on special at Big W on occasion. That's still, 50 sheets for $20. So with the digital paper from Officeworks, I can get 250 sheets for $17. So that's heaps better money.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So the difference in the paper is it's night and day. It's actually,
Yeah.
so here this same set of prints. That's on the digital paper from Officeworks, and this is copy paper. And that's from the same kit, like that I've made myself.
And the weird thing is you wouldn't really I never thought before that the stuff that I was printing.
That's pretty. It's pretty, but
yeah,
when you go and change
but
it
it's not
to
near as
digital
vibrant.
paper,
Yeah.
it's night and day.
Yeah. I can't go back now, and it's really irritating because it's a little more. It is more expensive, but it's really hard to go back to not using it because it does look so much better.
Yeah. I mean, that is a huge difference in color saturation.
Mm-hmm. Oh, most definitely.
No, that's not completely true, Anna Marie. The difference in the papers is that normal printer paper doesn't have any coating on it whatsoever, and the ink soaks in. So the ink soaking into it, in essence, is watering down the colour because it's mixing with the white paper.
Yeah.
And it's washing the colour out, so you get that faded look. With presentation paper and has a coating on it, so the ink it doesn't soak in, it doesn't get diluted, and you get that more vibrant.
You okay?
Yeah, crumb. From here, the lighter print looks better than the more saturated. Not from here, it doesn't. It's very faded.
Oh, yeah.
Very faded.
Okay, that project is done.
Oh, absolutely. If you're not using digital paper, that conversation doesn't even belong to you. Like, that's neither here nor there. If you're not printing digitals, you don't have to worry about it.
The bright one was digital, either digital paper or presentation paper, right?
This is digital paper. This is normal copy paper. Copy paper, digital paper. Same print, same from the same kit.
Matte photo paper works good too, anti-cap. And it shouldn't fade, no.
Fade. No.
They've gotten a lot better with the quality of paper that they make for photo paper that as opposed to what it used to be way back when we were first starting.
Yep.
They know how to make now. They know how to make it so it's more what is it, light
fast. Yeah.
What is it, light fast? What you said?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that whole paper conversation was just about printing digitals, not anything else.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's not cheesecake. It's oh hell no, it's not a cheesecake. It's a berry called berry chantilly cake or something like that. I don't know. I destroyed the labels, so it's like a whipped frosting. Okay. Stick with puzzles time. Okay.
Sack your husband, yes.
Oh, look, we have the same one.
We do. Similar one. Yes, that's that one. That's that bottom one.
Yep. Where's the lid? There it is. The Burroughs digital paper you use, is that 100 GSM?
So I use 100 GSM to print my normal papers that I'm cutting up on. But if I'm printing for tags and that sort of stuff, I'll go up to 200 GSM. But I didn't have any left, so I printed it all on 100 GSM and I'll back it onto cardstock, the craft cardstock. And the boys do a silk paper as well. And oh my God, it is beautiful. You have to be very careful with it because you have to wait for it to dry. It's very wet when it comes out, but it comes out looking like a watercolor painting.
And here's what happens when you accidentally print on the wrong side of the paper.
Yep. That's what I did with all those prints before.
Well, I did it once. I thought I fixed it, but apparently I didn't on that. Just on that one piece.
So what I do is I have my packet of paper up there instead of putting it away in the cupboard, and then I pull it out the right way, like from the top. Put it straight in the printer now because I've wasted so much ink printing on the wrong side.
Frida, tell hubby that we adore him, but he's clueless.
What happened?
So hubby just came in. Oh, paper tips. Take notes. Maybe it'll help you reduce your stash. We adore him, but he's clueless. Absolutely clueless.
I was going to say, Frida, tell him I said this, but yeah, the camera's not on me, so.
Oh. There you go. Harley.
Yeah, tell him I said this.
Harley, what are you doing? Anna Marit, it's a paper that you can only get in Australia.
Yeah, it's an Australian made, only available in Australia. Look, I would say that it's available in some other places, but as far as I know that I have looked and searched for, and everyone else I've tried to get it, it's only available. It is exclusive to Officeworks in Australia. It's like their brand.
Thank you, Cal. Reduce stash does not compute. Definitely does not compute. Yeah, on a Merit, I looked for that brand to see if we had it here in the States, and it every time I looked, it took me directly back to Australian type, to Australian sites. So
Yeah, unfortunately. So, look, there may be other brands that do, like you've got office supply chains there. They would possibly have their own brand of digital papers. Possibly.
all right.
Misunderstand, is it your design? Are you asking about the paper I printed on or the kit? The kit I haven't released yet. That's my job tomorrow. Tomorrow I will
Oh, to the
upload.
digital, gotcha. Yeah.
Tomorrow I will upload the kit and the freebies.
Anti-Cap, this is part of that kit that Di is talking about right now. And yes, this is my new stickle box. Hubby got me a stickle box and a 12 by 12 gel plate, a pair of pinking shears for fabric, and another metal box like this that's made for, or not metal, but aluminum box like this that's made for the these distress ink pads. And this, because he always has to appeal to my tummy too.
Of course. Yeah, the kit was meant to be up before Christmas, but stuff got in the way. So it will be up before New Year's. I'm definitely going to get it up tomorrow. I just needed a day of woosah.
Riley. So you're going from no stickles to a semi-filled stickles box in what, 2 weeks? Well done. No, I had 3. I had diamond and gold and platinum. And now I've got all this.
Yeah, but a month ago you didn't have any stickles.
A month ago I had none whatsoever. Yes, this is very true.
Not a stickle to be seen.
Very, very true. I got tired of Di saying, that'd look really good with stickles, right?
And didn't it?
Fine, Di, I'll get stickles.
God's sake, get some stickles, woman.
What? I fed you. Go away. I don't know what you want. What do you want, pretty girl? Huh? Oh. What? lay down somewhere that isn't around me. If you walk on my stickles, girl.
Get off my stickles.
Initializing stage. What are you doing, ma'am? Me. When I went to get cake, I fed her, so I don't know what her problem is.
Meow.
Other than the fact that she thinks she's dying and she's not, so don't let her fool you.
I just looked down and I've realised that my bin has got a piece of plastic over the top of it, and everything I've been throwing down there in the last 15, 20 minutes has gone on the floor.
That's me all the time because for some reason it feels like my trash can gets full really fast, and then I'm having to I'm trying to push stuff into it and down. And today I grabbed the trash can to empty it into a bag, and I picked the trash can up, and I'm like, "Holy Toledo! Where did all this time I thought it was going into the trash, and it's like all behind the trash can." They're stealing your heart, Auntie Kath.
Well, some of these feathers will be freebies tomorrow, so hold on to your heart. I'm really loving these mandalas too.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Are you going to cut some out to do individually?
I'm cutting them out now. I think I'll make them into little tags.
Yeah. I was going to look at them closer and see which ones I liked and just print out, put them into my PowerPoint and crop them and stuff so it's printing out just the part that I want.
Yes, Auntie, they will be on my Ko-fi. I'm going to upload the kit with the ladies, and I'm also that will be for sale, and I'm also going to upload probably 5 or 6 freebie pages with some feathers and flowers on it. I'll be able to get and have a play with and stickle. I want to see them all stickled.
Oh, you never got to do your thing with the Handsome Santa.
No, I didn't. No, I did not. Oh, well, there's always next year.
Yuppers.
Didn't get to do a lot of things that I had planned, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But that's okay. Life gets in the way sometimes. Throws you a curveball.
Aww. Your Auntie Cap's first follow on Kofi.
Aw, thanks. Don't follow the one Anna Marit goes to. She goes to the wrong Kofi. Just to be different. Later on in the year, well, hopefully earlier on in this next year, the Kofi that most of you are going to now will be closed because they cannot give me a solution on why I am still not a seller.
Not a seller, yeah.
Yet I'm selling. So I'm going to go back to my old page, which I just have to transfer all the kits over to. Cancel this one, put a new link up.
What are you doing, Kat? All right. Where?
Jason memo account. I was doing a Christmas card for Paul, the host of the Christmas lunch, the other day, and he was disappointed that I didn't give him the one that said Santa thinks you're an asshole too. I would have loved that one. I said, well, there's a week next to it.
That's too funny.
It was funny. I said, I would have given you that one, but Patrick said that I should give you a nicer one. And I said, do you not know Paul? Paul's an asshole. He would love the asshole.
Paul.
It's easier because I don't have a donate button on. They wouldn't let me have one because I'm not a seller according to them, even though I'm selling my kits on there. It makes absolutely no sense to me, and how it makes sense to them, I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm not sure how you would be able to sell if you didn't have it set up to be a seller.
Yep. So that's why they won't give me a buy me a coffee button because I'm not a seller. I said, are you guys seriously? Are you serious? You're just taking the piss out of me, aren't you? What do you mean taking the piss? Oh, never mind. You're serious, aren't you? Bye, Freedom.
We'll see you in 2 days.
She's got a lot of hair to wash.
That's what Max says it takes her 2 days to wash her hair.
I think that should be enough. Enough feathers for now. Oh, no, they look like nice feathers. No. No, that's enough feathers. Let's
Step away from the feathers.
stickle them.
I'm stickling and Stella-in.
What's that? The lid off. I've got a lid. I've got a rogue lid. Oh, it's off that. It's off the glue. Yeah, probably. So I opened a coffee shop way back. And when I went to become a seller, I couldn't find it. I could not find it under my email address because I had started it with my Google account, right?
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, I started a new account with my normal Hotmail account, right? And that's the one that I put all my kits onto. And I monetized it, made it so that I could sell it, linked my PayPal to it, uploaded kits, sold. And every time I went in there, it kept telling me upgrade to a seller and make money. And I'm like, yeah, I'm selling. And you'd go through all the steps it's asked, and it wouldn't change me from a, what do they call you when you're just on there? Oh, pretty.
Pretty, huh?
Okay.
I think Costello did too. I don't remember what they call it. But
A follower or one of those,
yeah,
anyway.
Yeah.
It kept that status underneath my name that I was a follower, and it kept, every time I logged in, it would say become a seller and attach your PayPal, and it's already done. I'm selling. What the hell? So I emailed them, and they said, "Oh, that's a bit strange. Do this, and this, and it should change it." So I did this, and this. No, never changed it. So this has been going on for nearly 6 months.
Yeah. Way too long.
And it's like, if there's something you guys can do on your end to change it, because right. I want to buy me a coffee button. And they go, you can't have a buy me a coffee button because you're a follower, not a seller. And it's like, ah.
Hey, Jay. Welcome. Merry Christmas.
Hi, Jay.
Thank you, Jill.
Anyway, I threw my hands in the air and they threw their hands in the air, and I said, okay, I'll just delete the account and go over to the other one. Just makes no sense.
No, it doesn't. Oh, you're good.
Thanks, Jay.
You got a whole bunch, aren't you? Yeah, Jay, I was crashing. I was crashing, so I went and took a nap for a couple hours, and then got up at the time that I needed to get up to start the crock pot anyway, and then came back out and started again.
God, see, it's so much later than 8:30. Sitting here thinking, oh, it must be nearly 10 o'clock.
I know. Santa Claus didn't show up until today.
What is quishing? What? A quiz for you. What is quishing? That questionable fishing? I don't know. Quishing.
Alexa, what is quishing?
Oh, cheater.
Cushing syndrome is a hormonal disorder caused by high levels
Alexa,
of cortisol
stop.
in the body
Alexa,
over time.
stop.
It can cause weight
Alexa.
gain, high blood pressure, and other symptoms.
Oh my God, Alexa, stop. That's not what I asked. Alexa. Never mind. Hey, Google, what is quishing?
On the website mayoclinic.org, they say, Cushing syndrome, left untreated. Cushing syndrome can result in a rounded face, weight gain around the belly and upper back.
Alexa, stop. Or Google, stop. Google, stop. Thank you. They both want to make it into some medical thing, so I don't know.
Probably a medical thing. And they don't do that, she says. Too late.
You know I'm going to do that, so why do you... Questionable fishing.
Questionable fishing sounded pretty good, I reckon. Better than some of that stuff that you were.
You would reckon, because it was your idea.
And the fact that I can't say questionable. Questionable.
I see that your command of the English language is just as good as mine is.
Yeah. Hint, quishing attacks. So does little ginger cats and...
These tags are going to weigh 9 tons by the time I get done with them, with all the stickles that are going on them.
I'm tired.
Did you not sleep well last night?
I haven't slept well for about 2 weeks.
Yeah. Very true.
Scanning a restaurant menu could lead to being hacked. Really? Yeah. So, like using the QR code, is that what you mean? QR code to read a menu and order at a table? Is that what you're speaking of, Anna Marit?
Breathing can lead to being hacked. It's just like anything anymore.
So a lot of the restaurants here don't have cashiers. Like you got to order from the table and like QR code and
Yeah,
gee,
we have some like that too.
yeah. It's like, no, I don't work here. Just like to check yourself out at the supermarket. I don't work here. You don't
Do your
pay me. You
dang
don't give
job.
me a discount. You don't give me a discount for scanning my own groceries. So, no, I will stand in line. You know, as I said, at Christmas time, he goes, would you like to use the self-service checkout? Where's my invitation to the office Christmas party?
What?
Huh?
This is so pretty.
They're so pretty.
That's pretty.
Well, my husband had surgery with a robot. The surgeon helped, but the robot did all the work.
Mm-hmm.
Got 6 holes in his belly, 2 for the robot surgical equipment, 2 for the cameras, and 2 for the actual surgeon to stick things in. I don't know what he was sticking in there, but anyway, that's the story.
Yeah.
Swabs, maybe? I don't know.
So much better now. Question: QR code phishing is a cyber attack where scammers use malicious QR codes disguised as legitimate ones to trick users into visiting dangerous websites.
Well, if the hotels or restaurants that had those QR code menus didn't put in some sort of security, then they need to be sued if you lose money on a dodgy website. I don't like QR codes.
There's some of these in here that are kind of bluish, and I don't have a bluish color.
It doesn't matter. You can put purple over it. You'll still see the blue through it.
I just put this glisten on it. It's kind of a clearish, but it pulls out. It kind of comes out the purpley colors or the bluey colors, so it will work. I like the glisten color. It's really pretty.
Can't sing Christmas carols anymore. I was going to sing the glisten one.
You can still sing it.
See,
People might think you're
they've already got hot cross buns and Easter eggs in the supermarket.
We went, or when I was at Hobby Lobby when I went for that failed doctor's appointment, they were putting up Valentine's Day.
Well, at least Valentine's Day is before Easter. I refuse to buy anything Easter related until April. It's not happening.
Easter's not even that. It's not as big of a holiday. That's weird.
Where's the lid to my purple? Purple. Purple. Oh, it's the stickle concentration silence.
It's really hard to stickle and talk at the same time.
Probably both of us shouldn't be stickling at the same time. Somebody's got to entertain the troops.
Never thought stickles would take so much concentration, huh? I wish I had a darker purple.
Here we go. I'm going to need to order darker purple and a lighter purple. Might need a medium purple as well. Unlike myself. Unlike
yourself that has... Yeah, I was going to say. How many purples do you have?
5.
Show us. How many purples do you have?
5.
At least. Be quiet. What are you doing?
Stickling?
No, the cat.
Well, be more specific. Jeez.
You knew what you were doing.
In the meadow we can build a snowman. I've got to stop getting these songs. I've got to get these songs out of my head. We don't. Did you see that Tasmania?
That was totally a Christmas song.
Tasmania had a white Christmas. It snowed in Tasmania.
Did it really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Like big time snow. They built snowmen and stuff. It's like, wow. Even Melbourne had they had jumpers and things on. It's like, wow.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
Meanwhile, up here, 33 degrees and 98% humidity. Bullshit.
That's miserable, yeah.
Anna Marit. No, who's getting so sleepy? Denise is getting so sleepy. So sleepy. And
Are you at work, Denise? She had to work today.
yeah, it's summer in Tasmania and it's snowed. Nobody can believe it. They're all gobsmacked.
Gobsmacked.
A white Christmas in Australia is not heard of.
No. No, we had we watched our two grandsons playing at a park today that had a water feature in it, and they were running through the water feature.
We bought just a small swimming pool to put up for the grandkids, but I said to Pat, I'm not waiting for them. We can get put up soon. I'm going to go sit in it. So that's possibly what we will be doing tomorrow.
Getting the pool put up so I can sit.
Yep. Hey, Juju.
Hey, Juju. What are you doing up at this time?
She was
you go
sitting
in
her
it.
her and her
Yeah.
son were redoing
That's
her
right.
desk.
That's right.
Did it turn out good? Is it good? Going to show us? Is it good? Will you ever be able to find anything ever again? Ever?
Ever. Okay, I think I stickled it all.
Just when you thought you find a spot stickled.
You find one that you miss. Yeah. I just found 2 of them. 3 of them.
Oh, jaw!
Halfway, he ordered a shelf.
Well, one year when we were buying our house that had a swimming pool and we were waiting for the contract to go through and everything, we were renting a house on the beach that didn't have a pool, and we had a blow-up pool, and I put it in it was a 2-story house, and I put it on the inside on the bottom, in the bottom lounge room, because I hadn't heard anything until the lady came to do the inspection.
Yep, you're breaking up.
And she looked at it and she went,
We didn't hear half of your story. Okay.
the gecko has been awfully quiet for the last 2 days.
He was very talkative the other night, but not tonight.
Well, he might have found a girlfriend.
Oh, that's true, because that is a mating call that we keep hearing.
Maybe he's run off with your Alexa.
That would be pretty funny. Yay, anti-calf! Woot, 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 woot! Past Christmas, we put up the rectangular kiddies pool, put the table in. That way we could all sit around the pool with our legs in the water. It made those awkward hot days. That's awesome. Hey, Saul, welcome, welcome. That's pretty
Hi,
funny,
Saul.
Riley.
Yep, that's what you got to do here.
See, we've never been there during the summertime. We've only come in the winter and in the fall. Must have been fall. It was in April.
Yep. I don't know when the...
Okay, that one's done. It's all shimmery. Oh, good Lord.
What?
Am I going to have any stickles left when I do this one?
You don't have to stickle all of them. Who am I kidding? Of course you do.
I'm just going to do jewels.
Just
I'm not
do...
looking at feathers or anything, just the jewels.
Yeah, just the jewels. That's all I'm doing on these feathers. Just the jewels.
Uh-oh, what'd Steve do now? Oh, Steve will be jealous if Alexa has a new boyfriend. Good night, Christina. Thanks for hanging out. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Good night.
Oh, yeah, no, we've been told not to come in the summer, although in Sydney it's not as bad.
Yeah, it does. Gets up to 45 degrees some days in Sydney.
Does it?
41, 43. Yeah, it's pretty hot.
It's not as
So
humid as
don't
what
believe
Townsville was, right?
It's not as humid, no, but it's a dry heat.
Yeah.
Hi, Jennifer.
Hello, neighbor, and thank you so much for your gift card to PM Artist Studio. I cannot wait to use it.
Jennifer, you're such a gorgeous woman. So generous.
She's so sweet. So very sweet. Now I have the oh so horrible problem of trying to figure out, do I want to get stencils or stamps?
Get both.
Probably.
You don't have to choose. You can get both.
It just depends on what I'm really dying for. I do have a... Go ahead.
I do like their strippers, the little strips. They're really cool.
Oh, yeah? I'll have to check those out. I did start a basket with them, or like a wish list with them, because I was going to have my bonus daughter get me some stuff from there for Christmas, but then I never got her set up with it, or never got it sent to her. And then by that time, it was going to be way too late to try and get anything shipped anyway. So.
All right, I'm stickled out. I've had enough stickling.
Oh my God, did you guys hear that? We need to take her temperature.
I've done a hell of a lot of stickling in the last 2 days. No, don't fall on top of it, you son of a gun. Gosh darn it.
Ooh, that was some bad words. Alright, I know the minute I put the pink away that I'm going to find 9,000 other pink ones, but I don't see any right now, so. Pink going away.
Don't fall on the other ones. Darn.
Again?
Stop it.
What's going on?
Oh, the paper that I'm trying to load all these things on keeps moving and everything's falling into the center.
Oh.
Nothing
That sounds like
serious.
Sounds like user error.
Correct. There's one I missed. Okay, where's that signature gone? Next question. How do you all resize your digital? I was thinking putting them into Word and changing the size. It depends on what size you want to change it to. I can usually get away with printing 2 to a page for everything if I want a smaller image, which I've done with all of my girls. I've printed them 2 to a page, so they come out this size. These are the ones I printed on the wrong side, so they're the wrong colour. Wrong side of the paper. So it depends on what size you want. You can use your right click on the image in the file, not double click it, but right click it. You can, it'll bring up a thing to print, right click print, and then there's a whole lot of stuff you can choose from: 2 to a page, 4 to a page, 9 to a page, 30 to a page, depending on what size you want. Otherwise you have to do a percentage, which I'm not very good at. Pam has more success at that.
Yes. What I do is I upload it into PowerPoint, and then I crop it to the size, so that there's not extra stuff in there, and then size it accordingly from there. But I do it all. Yeah, I do it all in PowerPoint. Word's not as friendly for stuff like that.
Yeah, see, if I want to do different sizes, I'll print it 4 to a page, 6 to a page. If I want to make little stamp size ones, I'll print them, 26 to a page or something, passport size photo. Just depends on what size you want to do.
You can also put it into Canva and do it in Canva.
I can't answer that question. I don't know. I've never used it.
Would the color be okay if I used Word? It's not going to affect your color, no. It's just Word is not very user friendly at all as far as trying to manipulate photos and stuff. It's a lot easier to do it in either PowerPoint or Canva.
Did you see that? I've had enough of stickling and I had to stickle a flower. Damn it.
Somebody put in there that said nobody ever kind of thing when you said that. It hurts your finger after a while. Oh, shut up.
There is a free version of Canva, yes. It just doesn't have all the stuff of the paid version.
Yeah.
You can only do so many things per day.
I have the paid version because I use it a lot when I was teaching. And I still use it a lot even now, so. It's not that expensive that, you know.
I can't commit to a monthly payment of anything, so
Yeah.
it has to be free or I can't use it.
Well, yeah.
I did buy last year, I did buy Photor, F-O-T-O-R, because it does really good batch editing, and it was only $39 for the whole year.
Oh, wow, that's nice.
Yeah, and you could do batch editing, so you could upload your whole file of 40 photos and crop them all on the one page, resize them all on the one page, put your watermark on it, all in the one page, and then download them. So
That's really nice.
batch editing is good. If that snowman song does not get out of my head, I'm going to scream.
Do you want to build a snowman? Is that the one you're talking about?
In the meadow we can build a snowman.
Oh, okay. I thought you were still stuck on Elsa.
It's
Because you had that
in
one
my
stuck
head.
in your head for a while, too.
It won't get out of my head. Clean eating, basically. Why won't this move? Jesus.
Okay, let's see.
Hello, Miss Molly. Oop, don't fall over.
No falling over, girl. Nice of you to come visit, though, Miss Molly.
Briefly, gone again. Patrick must have moved. Molly likes her family to be in one room, so she wanders between the rooms when we're not.
She doesn't have any sort of a herding animal breed in her, does she?
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
She doesn't have any sort of a herding breed in her, does she?
No, she's a cavoodle. She's
Yeah.
always been like that. See, because we got her when she wasn't even quite 4 weeks old when we, because the mother was killed. And she just likes her family to be all in the same room. She likes to know where she's separation anxiety all her life. We couldn't do anything to. If one of us is at work and one of us is home, she's waiting at the door for the other one. Doesn't matter who it is.
Oh, wow.
She comes back, she checks on you. Yeah, she comes back, she checks on you, she goes back to the door. And she just doesn't relax. She just doesn't relax.
Frida's asking if Molly is doing better.
She is doing better today. I was quite surprised with her. When we came home from shopping, we just went down the road, like we weren't even gone. And she was at the door waiting for us to come in the back door, and it's on the tiles. Back door's on tiles. So when she stood up, the story is we've got a sliding door that goes into our laundry. And when we first moved in, she absolutely destroyed the back door, right? Trying to get out after us. I'll show you pictures one day. She absolutely destroyed the back door. Anyway, so we closed the sliding door, but if you don't catch it right on the right spot, she can push it, the bottom of it out. But once she pushes it out and goes in, it moves across and she can't get back into the house, like she's stuck in the laundry.
Oh.
So she's sitting on the tiles waiting for us to come home. And she got up and she was so excited. She's like, it was a cartoon, like she was skating on the tiles trying to get her footing.
Oh, poor baby.
She was so excited. Where is the other box of words?
I have an e-bike, so a social rider, rail trails mostly. I have to go and search it right there.
Yeah, she is feeling better. She's still not walking properly and she's still got very sore back leg. Yeah. But she is doing a lot better. She ate some lunch and then she slept for about 4 hours. So she got excited. She did little loop-de-loops and wagging her tail and huffing and puffing and being very excited. And then she overdid it.
She's like, I'm done. Well, but at least she's moving around now.
Yes, and she actually went and did quite a large walk today around the yard. Very slowly, but hippity
Still, at
hoppity,
least she was walking.
fell over a few times, but it was good to see.
That's good, though.
Yesterday I was just about ready to have her put down. She must have been reading my thoughts. I'm not going anywhere. Look at me. I'm good. Yes. Make me very happy. All right, that'll do. That'll do.
I feel like I could do this for hours on this, and I'd still find another one that I missed. Every time I think, okay, I'm done with that color, and then it's like, nope, that was a lie. Nope.
Doesn't have to be perfect. It stickles. Doesn't have to be perfect.
Bloopers. Not perfecting. Oops, I didn't even do it. Come on.
What?
It's not. Pushing way too hard for it to not to be coming out.
Yeah, I think that's how Molly got hurt, Frida. Where she was staying at Jenny's place, they've got a young cavoodle. He's only like one, maybe 1.5. He's about 18 months old, something like that. And he's on the go all the time. He's like chases the ball and wants to play all the time. And I think he might have bowled her over at some stage out in the yard.
Probably.
I think that's how she hurt herself.
The old man's had a hard time for the last 2 days. The kids stayed at Pia's in-laws, and they have a 5-year-old Westie who loves old. Now I'm just trying to find a quiet spot. Poor guy. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Takes a long time to stick all these pages, but it's so worth it.
Oh yeah. Trying to get this one wasn't wanting to come out.
Print the stickers on
It was like, right? Wouldn't that be nice? Ah, damn it, Jim.
What did you do?
First stickle casualty.
Did you stick your finger in it?
Yeah. Big dummy.
Lucky you can wipe it off and you'll never know.
That's a big dummy.
Just wipe it off. Yeah, it's an A4. Your printer's an A4, isn't it?
8.5 by 11.
Yeah, it's letter size. A little bit bigger than an A4, but very much.
It's not, I have to, like on yours, it probably fills the paper out more so than what it does, like this direction, height-wise, than it does this way.
Yeah. Ours is 8 1/4 by 11 and a quarter or something. So ours is a little bit
I think it's like a quarter
narrower,
inch on, narrower but
longer.
longer. Yeah.
Oh. No, not a lot of difference.
That was a
Quarter of an
long
inch.
Okay. Started driving sideways on that one.
Oh, I'm yawning. That's the end of me, I think. Gotta wait for those feathers to dry because I've run out of feathers. I think I'm gonna go join chat, I think.
Yeah. I'm going to sit in silence by myself instead of sitting in silence with you.
Yeah. Yep.
Time is it?
Gotta go and
It's
snuggle
only
with
3:30.
Ollie.
Lord. Yeah. Why is time going so slow?
I know. I thought it was like 10 o'clock already. All right, people, I'll see you in chat.
Thank
Good
you
night.
for coming and hanging out.
Talk to you soon.
Bye.
It is freezing anyway. Goodness gracious me.
Okay, let's see. Oh. I don't know whether to call this done or keep looking for more. It's very shimmery. Okay. I think I'm going to call it quits on that one. Because we could be here all day. As many spots as this one has. All right. We're going to say that one's done. Thank you, Jennifer. I know, right? It's all sparkly. It's kind of hard to see. Oh, I'm running out of drying room. Yep, that's still wet. Good job sticking your finger in the middle of it. Okay. This one will be a little bit easier because things are bigger. That other one had a lot of little tiny stuff. Almost kind of messy. Skella, honey, what are you doing? Get out of there. Go on. Thank you. You're getting into stuff you don't need to be in. You're being Harley. I don't need two Harleys. Do not need two Harleys. What do you want? Go away. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. There we go. Why are you up here? What are you doing? Oh, ma'am. Why don't you go back over to the spot where you were sleeping before? I like it better that way. It's much nicer that way. Skella. Whoa, that came out a little faster than I expected it to. Nope, I wasn't going to do all the little teeny tiny ones. Just the big ones. normally really well behaved and doesn't want to be like close to where I am, so I don't know what she's doing right now. I'm really afraid I'm going to stick my arm in something. I don't have stickles all over the Hubs' shirt. That would not be cool. Okay, let's see. I think that's all the purple. Ain't no. Okay, I don't have a yellow, so I'm going to use just the diamond on there. The yellow will still show through. Oh, that looks pretty. Let's see. There's one up there. This is starting to hurt my fingers. Maybe I'm pressing too hard. I like that you can still see the yellow even though I put the diamond color on it. There. So anybody have any big fun plans for New Year's Eve? I will be right here at my normal time, streaming as part of Raul's Streamathon. It'll be 10 o'clock my time, but after midnight for many of you. I swear I did purple. I didn't see any more purple, and now there's like 9,000 purples. How does that even happen? Okay. You go back there. No, Auntie Cap. It's 10 o'clock at night there, I think, now. She left us to go crawl into bed and watch from bed while she cuddles with oh, Alexa, stop. I forgot today was Friday, so in about 15 minutes we will go to members only live for the upper level members. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to do our normal prompt play, but a little bit of planning too. Actually, I think I'm going to leave it open to all levels of members because I'm gonna do some planning, and so that means I want member input on some of the stuff to see on that you would like to see on my channel, as well as the direction some of the things you'd like to see for membership, things that are available to members and stuff like that. So I think it's only fair to have some of the lower levels in there too. I love these feathers. They're so pretty. I will probably cut around the feathers and then cut around this separately down here to use it as some other type of decoration. Oh, yay, good, Jennifer. Yes, Anna Marit, there is a separate live but I need to change that to, because it's not set now that I've made that decision to do all levels. It's not set at that, so I needs to fix that. we're gonna have our members only live 2 dice, so but I'll set it up so it switches over. And we're gonna do some prompt play, but we're also gonna talk about suggestions for 2026. That pink's purdy. Doesn't come out very well, but it's purdy. Rude. Who's being rude? Bad night, died. Bad night. There we go. Where was I working? Down here. Oops, completely missed on that one. You don't have to try too hard, anti-calf. Okay, let's see. What color now? Of course, the minute I put it back, I see all kinds that I missed. It does come naturally, huh? Is my microphone turned down, or is it just not? Am I mumbling? We're gonna do some. I'm gonna have you help me do some planning for 2026. I want to get some ideas of some of the things that you'd like to see happen for members, maybe during member lives. Some things that you'd like to see on, like the nightly lives, stuff like that. And help me do some figuring out of that kind of stuff, because you guys are the ones that support me through all of this. So I think it's only fair that you have a little bit of say in, suggesting some of the things that I could possibly do, as long as I'm capable of doing them. I mean, I can't give everybody $1 million, so suggestion like that would definitely be out. I swear, I can be like looking at this and thinking, oh yeah, I've got it. And then next thing you know, there's like all these other spots. Okay. No polls, just suggestions. I'm a bit mumbly. Yeah, I'm a bit tired. I get mumbly when I get tired. Plus, I'm trying concentrating on. I'm looking down a lot too while I'm looking at the paper, so that doesn't. It doesn't help much because normally I'm sitting up and talking, and my mouth is fairly at the same level as the microphone, but with me looking down and leaning over. Whoop, that was way too much. Oopers. Ooper doopers. Um. Okay. There's some of these colors that I don't have, but the color with this diamond, the color still shines through, so. It's so pretty. It looks very 3D, doesn't it? Jennifer, it was good. This one's got lots of jewels on it, though. Lots of jewels. If it's a jewel, it needs stickles. Okay. Oof, that was too much on that one. Alright, I'm going to stick this off to the side because I need to get my thing set up to switch over and to allow everybody to come over. Or not everybody, but all of the members. Excuse me. That was rude. Come on, they clicked on the right spot. Thank you. Right there. Yeah. Unlisted members. Oh, why was it unlisted? That's kind of dumb. Oh, because that's the way. That's the way Restream does it. Okay, is that it? That's it. All right. Trouble link. Okay, so I'm going to put the link in Good night, Auntie Cap. Have a great night. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I'm going to need an intervention. But it needs to look pretty. If you are a member, when I click on the end button, it will take you over to the live. Oh, dang it, Jim. Nope, that's tomorrow's. I'm going to send you to the right one. Or AM on the 26th. Okay. Okay. So for those of you that are members, when I click on the end stream, it will pop you over to the new one. For those of you that are not members, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I really, really super appreciate you being here, making my nights fun and something that I look forward to coming and doing. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I love y'all. Bye. All right, members, hang on.